It is Tuesday, the 17th of October 2023. 52 minutes gone past 1500 hours. Here we are live once again on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On Facebook, you can catch us on our 24 radio stroke TV, our 24 radio UK, Papa Smiley. And on YouTube, you can catch us on our 24 radio or our 24 TV. On X, previously Twitter, it is at our 24 radio. And we are here to carry on what we love best. And that is to figure out our role in making Ghana that very beautiful and exciting place. That is what brings us here. Now, the very moment we come here, we are here on the grounds that we are simply Ghanaians. And as long as we remain Ghanaians in the context of what we are doing, there is nothing that is so important than the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. Nothing whatsoever should cause us to look down upon who we are as Ghanaians. Yes, we will certainly be having our secondary identities beyond the primary identity. But hey, there is no secondary identity that is bigger than the primary identity. Get that one straight. There is no secondary identity that is bigger than the primary identity. Get it straight. And as long as there is no secondary identity bigger than the primary identity, no secondary identity whatsoever should cause you to look down upon anybody who has a bigger primary identity than the secondary identity. Let's put it that way. So, yes, we are all Ghanaians. We have our secondary identities. You may be, in the context of what we are doing here, you may be an Ashanti, an Ewe. They are all secondary identities in the context of what we are doing here. You may be a politician, what have you. They are all secondary identities. And that should not cause you to look down upon anybody at all. So, we come here on that grounds that yes, we are simply Ghanaians. And with what we do here, what makes it quite different from the many happening around us is on the grounds that the very moment you discover someone even not behaving, referencing his action or inactions on his primary identity, you don't reduce your consciousness, you don't reduce your awareness to their level. However, you rise up and then you figure out with wisdom how you will be able to bring the awareness, the consciousness of that person to where you think it should be, and that is to use Ghana as their reference point in doing whatever they do. That is why we are here. It's a tough call, and it demands that we all constantly work on ourselves. Under no circumstance should we, relax on this duty. Because the very moment you relax, you crash. You need to always keep focus. Hence, we started the sobriety series. In fact, Under no circumstance should you lose sight of what you are actually doing. You should not lose focus of the fact that you are actually every now and then seeking to better what and who you are. At all, you should not lose sight of that fact. I liken it to driving, and lately, when you are driving, with the advent of technology and here and there, when you are driving and they put in some mechanism that will beep the very moment you are going over your lane. Yes, they put in that mechanism. So when you are driving and perhaps at any particular point in time you are going beyond the lane that you are supposed to be in, you hear the beep. Beep, 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 beep. The very moment you hear that, you come back. It draws your attention to the fact that you are going over the lane that you are supposed to be in. And truly, when you are driving, you realize that there are places where it's a straight course. Some of them, they are bends, among other things. Now, you have the steering wheel, and it is your duty to keep yourself in lane, in check, wherever that you find yourself. You are meant to keep yourself in the lane that you are supposed to be in, as long as you are on the road. So yes, you may be on a bend. You are supposed to steer your wheel so that you stay in lane. And if you liken this to our lives, we will never have a straight course in this life. Sometimes we may face some challenges, social challenges, physical challenges, even spiritual challenges, financial challenges, psychological challenges, among other things. Sometimes at a particular point in time you realize you are harboring some thoughts that are so unhealthy. Yeah, it can happen to you. You realize the thoughts that you are holding, they are not clean. They are not progressive. If you are a very conscious being, that is, if you are someone who is a very conscious driver, you will know that, hey, no, I am not en route. Now, the very moment you come to that awareness of that, you steer yourself back on track. Yeah, you steer yourself back on track. So yes, as we are here working on ourselves, every now and then we may, veer off our lanes here and there. It can happen, but the very moment you veer off, you bring yourself back. The ideal is forever remain in your lane, because if you move out of your lane, you may cause an accident, you may kill yourself, you may injure another person. So you have to be in lane. So when you are in lane, you make sure your thoughts are so clean, your words are so pure, they are waking others to their greatness. That is all that we come here to do, to work on ourselves, to become better versions of what and who we are. So if you are here for the first time, whatever the case may be, I will entreat you to come on the grounds that you are a Ghanaian, and nothing matters more important than the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she asked me, na die mudo enkoma ba bia wo bia sampempensuo wa fidi eno da A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, ana A24 radio GH. Say over Facebook A24 Radio Stroke TV and I say A24 Radio UK. Radio UK ni the boom. Why? And Papa Smiley, that is my personal Facebook wall. So over YouTuber A24 Radio. And I say A24 TV. Oko Twitter at A24 Radio. Yeshiem wa ha the ntia yeba ha nyina ne se yeba aya beto ato adwene ahwe ye wo se yetumi ye na o my Ghana etumi efa ne ntoma pa efra enti free sam pempenso ya ekoya no die dimu ewo dwumadie yi mu ene se ye Ghana fo ye Ghana fo yin so de ye de Ghana ene ye pomasi bre na die ye ka die ye yo bibia ye bia wo se ye bomodin say e kire se ye Ghana for na you see maka e wa ha empempi se said ye obu ohonom a wakoye law just example wa ye law we law no na mom on practice law we law no but on your practicing lawyer right obu ohonom a wa ye engineering but he's not a practicing engineer right profo be bro ohonom a or my courses be but they are not practicing in those fields it can happen right and you can't Ghana ni a and you say me Ghana ni there should be a practice that indicates it truly you are a Ghanaian and my friend a practicing Ghanaian right and just like in every profession you are guided by some codes of practice. And codes of practice is to establish best behavior, right? Code of conduct, all right? It is to establish best behavior. If you are a practicing Ghanaian, you must say who says saying ana obey oniema, right? You know who? Sometimes when we do all these things, we realize to say, even our leaders, the president, among other things, among your practicing Ghanaians. No. When we do this properly, you realize to say sometimes, I will say a day, your president put a disciplinary. Should I say? The things that he does not enter say he is a practicing Ghanaian. Said yeah. Say profession be or more. Say the code of conduct, say one follower. Yet they will call disciplinary, right? Because you are not following the set down rules are a guide the behavior of that profession. And when we establish who a practicing Ghanaian is, we would certainly realize even ourselves, right from the bottom to the top and the top to the bottom, you realize there are instances we don't practice Ghana. I mean, it's so many things we don't. There's a difference between you saying I'm a Ghanaian and you being a practicing Ghanaian. There are big differences. So huge. It's not automatic say, oh you're Ghanaian, then you become a practicing Ghanaian. And some of the instances, professions are so delicate. Say, at any particular point in time, I was a corner refresher, course to be to add up, because there is no end to knowledge. And what then happens is every now and then no na wakwakoye course to be refresher Naja the onim dada no what polish no and I say what kai wo ho on some of the things that you should know. And so say very, very important to keep yourself in check at all times. Likewise, if you are a practicing Ghanaian, you always add up to what you are already doing. And you see, there is no end to what you would have to do in order to ensure say you are also a practicing Ghanaian. And say ya meka ewa ha say no pono say oh ye Ghanaian, you feel very well you are a Ghanaian, you are practicing as a Ghanaian now. When you see another person you know so a Ghanaian, so I'm practicing as a Ghanaian, the way you go about you draw the awareness of that person, you bring them to the fold of someone, the fold of people who are practicing Ghanaians, SSA, right? SSA, just say you do that with wisdom. And you see, once I pose for instance, they expand their knowledge every now and then as to how they will be able to catch criminals. So them can every profession they do refresh at them delicate ones. Even if you are doing just cleaning crana, sometimes some companies they will send you on some courses here and there. Every now and then, knowledge is what you add up. You add up, so things will become better. Before they learn every now and then as to how they will be able to take notice of people's inappropriate behavior here and there. Na asma making akoy say wako wode abofra ako hospital no. I don't know about America, said you almost here no. Wode abofra ako hospital odo ba kono obehu na doctor na say nurse a oto ho no a chance ebusa akola na questions bi. So who did you come with? What's all of my who did you come with? Now I came with this person. Okay. And who do you stay with at home? Who and who are in the house? I'm in the house with this, with that. Okay. Also, you live with mom and dad, yeah. Okay. You think it is just questions, keke? Ana womu buse busa akolana. You think it's just questions, keke no womu busa no? Sa questions no. Oh, it has a ton of information in there. Some questions now and with those questions, they can make up so many things. It's not always that they are right, but they can make out so many things. Into the akolako wepra. Enti wepra no okoye no mu busa questions bi. Wa me ken wa dwuna paso no mu busa questions bi. They want to establish some facts. And say when ye na facts na ombe establish ewo honom no. They need to take further steps. They will certainly do that. Now, Ninjana say they are forever adding up to ways with which they will be able to do the things that they want to do effectively. Every now and then, they are doing that. And likewise, yen koma ye die. So you're practicing Ghanaian, they be you meet different characters. Oh, different characters. Ni one more. One has a woman's and you say that. However, as a practicing Ghanaian, no, that's like a practicing doctor, no. Need dear and say or provided ways to heal. That is what a practicing doctor is. One of the things of a practicing Ghanaian, and they say he is to awaken a fellow to also practice as a Ghanaian. We know, right? And you know, every now and then you need to grow in wisdom. Aye. So sometimes one kasa o de wa se me kan wa so unsu ye nipa atoda ade bia wasi ubo pa sa opese oye wasi ubo den sa opese oye obehu obi timi kan sam kitikiti bi na afi wadwene nyina asesa. You don't want to do it again. Aye. A sentence or two can cause you to either do or undo or stop whatever you meant to do. And a practicing Ghanaian always grow in wisdom. Said he will have, or he will be in that capacity to be a catalyst to awaken the Ghana in another fellow. As simple as that. As simple as that. And another day a free flow Tuesday no yaba to akwantu no so na akwantu no emu ensem bebre emu nsem bebre emu nsem ne doso na said ye tie bia no yebe a challenge is to make us strong. I think I heard a quote in the course of over the weekend. I'll say our pains. I think I've heard that something to that effect from so many angles. I'll say our pains are to make us stronger. Our pains are to make it. It's just simple. I mean, our challenges reveal what and who we have grown into. Our challenges reveal our state of consciousness. Our challenges reveal our level of maturity. Our challenges reveal our strengths. Our challenges reveal our areas of development, among other things. And when a challenge comes, it reveals what and who you are. When a challenge comes, it reveals if you are someone growing in wisdom. If a challenge comes, it reveals if you are someone growing in patience. If a challenge comes, it reveals if you are someone who is growing in deeper and deeper understanding of life. Enti empanyufo bu bebu amse zabanchenya eja ana ebechire si yedi jaka wa si yedi eja ekanwa. What does it reveal of you? Si yedi di ye ho nkomo kasafidie yi so se obi etia ona so anaso obi tiwu a, what does it reveal of you? And only a state of awareness, a state of consciousness. Does it reveal a very beautiful soul? Or it reveals otherwise? It reveals a beautiful soul. Continue to work on that. Keep in lane, as I said earlier on. Keep in lane. If it reveals a bitter soul, say you are going off lane, and he start steering back into lane. As simple as that. And the challenges will come every now and then, even in this small community that we have built. It reveals our level of consciousness, our state of consciousness, our awareness levels, among other things. Anything I'm saying, be a buy a hodru. And the pensu be soon China, a benade. Na kakra yen ye hodru. So Tiani said the doctors as I didn't know Hampton, I don't know nothing. Oh, what bad thing. Wabbing pa, wabbing. Or him difference. Him before, wabbing, and was I him difference. Say me knew wabbing, and was I him before. And mentia, Banasa Rebelliaco, our nonso a war Worcester. Me say, or no, taxes in the over fire am of a fair. American form with him, ya more friend. Say 48 who said then, said an annual Quasiba. I could see Anna, I could see, yes, I could see no in a young Gubinibi. Menchia, Dr. Ebenezer Amofabwati. Oh, doc. Doc, we are doing Mojuma. We are doing Mojuma Bian and Cabana, no, who penno trying to crusade. Yes, answer the things they do. A year marvelous, a year fantastic. So unya Dr. Bia or yet I do no Mojuma, especially at Nanka or trying to crusade. Come. Machi ampanyin fo akase awie no me say o papa yenti odin empama no mu da ananketia ofuru mu de nanso se wo bo obra yi a dan de nyina wafuru mu pa ye bo odin e de kan sempa, right? You see I me a master of ceremony Jumedie be over the weekend. A beautiful soul, 85 years passed on. Now one of the things that came through in the course of my duty, and it says we'll be free more. We celebrate the spirit of that individual that is passed on, and the spirit of that individual is captured in his virtues. And if we are celebrating the virtues of that individual that is passed on, that is actually what makes us who we are. What actually makes me what and who I am, then you don't see. And when I die, sometime me who are, it is the spirit of that individual, and you celebrate at that very moment. You see, say yewo obia uhu akola no da hono mu a akola kitwa ana oda hono na wani age, so wani age. I mean, he's moved from one stage to the other, one phase of life to the other, and uhu akola no body ni da ho ne to kama so yes wanim da ho sa akola to ho na je say wanim you smooth all the features, the beautiful features are akrane de ba ye no ani age kama. We celebrate that beautiful thing. Eti se owo ba na akrane pie utimi say akrane ye bouncing baby boy, bouncing baby girl, bibia everything. Doctors ne check bibia na say fine na niji idea be aba. The very moment akrane beba na akrane e ba ye no ubehu ne say akola no ebia ne organs bi anform yi ya wa akola no all right there, enso na anigye ni ho anigye e wo honom no e limited, enso bi asa no because the body was not fully formed and san wo ye debe oba enti ya wa akola no there nanso na anigye no aye limited. And in such situations, the celebration, na enye kesi bebre. Right? Na sekoba se akora no ba na bibia ye jejeja oh ene yetimi to party kese pa ewo ho beautiful party ai ewo ho but ko ba say akora no anya ya won say na fi no de ne say adofo hu a ne bia wo mu console oh no mu console here and there oh shedding oh jina pintin rade beboa ne yakaka nsem ne ekireo na mum sa akora ne ba na bibia ye jejejejeja ede ne yaka kireo utirinkwa utirinkwa meboa and when we move on to the next phase of life the spirit world now, it is the spirit of that individual Anna is celebrating. And when we are celebrating the spirit of you, Cecilia is say we are to celebrate the spirit of you are, which is captured in your virtues. What are we going to celebrate of you? Oh, what are we certainly going to be celebrating of you? Well, Nananketia me say a very, very thoughtful soul. I on train my own cat and son wayo. There on train my own cat. What drink con kind? I Nananketia, what drink a con kind. So he video now say me ye me sala bi wa ye frefrem wa ha nkura ne frefrem wo hwani nyina wo dwene kon kan enti be say ne papa yenti ni dim papa no mu da. And as long as I embody that kind of spirit of Nananketia, he continues to live in and through me. In Nananketia me say wo de oti anka ne mum ye na wo see tune ye ho very well so that we can hear you. The very ones who are into music, instruments be on more a buy a bucket ticket. Already a bow. Now one tell was one. There are some frequencies are so faint you need to tune in properly so that you can hear. Tinananketia, I will tune in one day and then we'll have a beautiful conversation. Beautiful conversation. No two ways about that. But yo, yachi ampanyu phone in a let's say the 17th of October 2023 is another special day. Every day is a special day, but today is a special day for my friend, my brother, my colleague, my champion, among other things, in the person of Mr. Daniel Pogo. Daniel Pogo is celebrating his birthday. Daniel, right? And he celebrates this day with Shatawale, Kwabena, and a few other celebrities in Ghana. On one day, he celebrated to me because I celebrate the channel or the path that he's taking to promote life. You see, he's a young man with I would say a very grown consciousness. Daniel Pogo, we need biasa. Say the nyina ya bonkokra. Nemum, Mr. Pogo, a young man but with a very grown consciousness. And what I would say to Mr. Pogo another day, as he's celebrating his birthday, and he said yeah, me they driving a year in Fatu Hono. He's channeling a course. It is to promote life. Yes, it is a beautiful course, and I will urge him to continue channeling that course. But most importantly, said any baby, name the power that is here as our lives, no, and dear biano. What I will say and say, on surrender to this power, this beautiful power that is always here, providing us with all the needed tools to be able to do what that power wants us to do. He should fully surrender to this power, and this power should direct his path to be able to do more and more to promote life. And on this very beautiful day, I would want to wish Mr. Daniel Pogo a happy, glorious birthday. And may you continue to be aligned to the wisdom of life. The wisdom of life that makes us do what life demands of us. The wisdom of life that makes us celebrate diversity. The wisdom of life that gives us the capabilities to awaken all of life to their divinity. The wisdom of life that brings peace among all men. The wisdom of life that establishes harmony between ourselves and all of life. That is what I seek for you. On this very day, a happy, glorious birthday to Mr. Daniel Pogo. We aren't going to the lines to talk until you are born your mama, Mr. Pogo. TNT nyumba kumbra. Yeba. Bamaso certainly continues.
Makuma sana simo Mayeye nyumyo minyankupo Yemelina sona minsakeyo Eratimo mimawamo You silence my enemies You put a smile on my face, oh Lord, you have answered my prayers Eratimo You silent them, yes, you silent them They don't know how I made it answered my prayers. Eradimo, was it in you? Why in you? Oh, Yemeni no suama mensane. Eradimo, was it in you? Why in you? Oh, you have answered my prayers. Eradimo. Mama Sru, Tibia Manya Janyamina, Nanya Wui, and Yama Watio, yet to Rabina Kanya, yet you want to know. Atum Yamia, Mama Sru, was it and yo? Why in yo? Tell me, where will I be? Take off my shoes, turn on my toes, dance a guada of Palogo. You have favored me so much. I will take off my shoes, turn on my toes, dance a guada or any kind of dance. Come on.
That was a very beautiful one. Latest cry from PCA. Esther, I see more. Well done. A very beautiful tune that captures so many hearts. I would say every now and then be our onyom to near better your ma out me say his grateful heart is put in the music. You can know say the music goes very far. So it's a very beautiful tune, and it goes out to you, Mr. Daniel Pogo, as you celebrate your birthday today. Wherever you've got into, it is by the support of the creative, love, and intelligent power that men choose to call God. And I'm with Ruth and Pempens. May that power continue to guide you along the way, so you'll be able to do more for the promotion of what that power seeks for itself. Happy glorious birthday to you once again, Mr. Daniel Pogo. Now, let's go straight to the phone lines. Nah, yeah, Dr. Jingo. I think he came in first. Right after that, I hope say na Bombardier Abba. So the new Abba say near Momano. I'll see how we'll be able to chip that in beautifully for Bombardier. Dr. Jingo say Otemen Kadia Bamaso. Say Boko de. Boko na mo hoye de. Nyamiadom ya hoye pa. Nyamiadom. Nyamiadom ya hoye pa. Nyamiadom. Why? America to say. America de Boko depending maybe I was say no say whether need change, there be a war, maybe so. I think so. Whether need change, war near the arena. It be for strike. It was striking soldiers and inflation is also about petrol, so air prices about pump kakra. Yeah, to talk of for payment, America is all in one. It be so you credit, it be TFA. Be and now class the MC and Ghana US very much. I see. Nininaye. Football. Nininaye. Right? Nininaye. Na dog. Yeah, more straightforward near Queen. Mentu abomuno, I was talking about to say practicing pharmacist, so practicing doctor, practicing engineer, among other things, practicing lawyer. And I liken it to we don't just simply say we are Ghanaians. We should be practicing Ghanaians, right? And he said when we are very tactful, we realize say even all the way to the top, and then maybe here and there, it indicates that they are not practicing Ghanaians. Now, when you say, "Oh no," what can I say? So the first say, "Okay, sorry, no, interest. Say, we Christian." Yeah, okay. Say, I can't say me what. No. Huh? Oh yeah. 80. Yeah, make a put a Bible. Then you'll be see all my and I said, we'll be sharing so many times a week and just read it. So you should be a practicing Christian, me boy. You have to live it. And you have to live. You have to live it. Yes. First of all, you have to know okay. All right. I'm just picking up on that principle. No, okay. That's all. Right. 80. If we are picking that upon that principle near the back in what we are doing now. Nature say, first of all, you need to know what makes you a Ghanaian, and when you know what makes you a Ghanaian now, what also indicates that you are a practicing Ghanaian, right? Very simple. Say over a period of time now, we've spoken about what makes someone a Ghanaian, or who is a Ghanaian. Kind of several times. What our constitution says, say because it's been a topical issue over a long period of time. Now, practicing Ghanaian. Oh, say obi practice it. So ye Ghanaian a say na ne suban esitie ne nkasa yi mu say ene sitie say no si toto ne niama. Oh, obi a all practice a Ghanaian. Say ana osi eye ne niama. Dr. Jingo, boy nkomo kakra. Why? Boy nkomo.
Okay, Papa, so let me that's it. So the old me I check Ghana, I think I missed your one because the thing is, so be a Ghana near Ghana no, there were code of conduct for Ghanaians. So just here. And you have to know what the code of conduct now here for Ghanaians. So just here. Say ora ya can show oba me can show and that's all na ya can show
Doc ya man so kakra why man so kakra
okay say ora so ya can show the code of conduct say subain say the tibo ready obesi abo brafa so just say so man can show and that's all papa can show and that's obusu ni ya can show on am bisa so say ya tro atwo no written. So the constitution, that one, that's a code of conduct, I actually told. So policy and procedures, I saw it, they will follow. So and no, that's the amount. So where they so never year a Juma, I say, oh yeah. So and no, now corporate professions now they do best practices. So just because unko Juma unko kwa the OPD the policy and procedure to come said ye where they obey. So just and say because Ghana for that's we are going to need OPD the Juma mawa. So just a Juma now we are no make sure say also we are going to need India. In Ghana code of conduct and I had it. And I would hear you, man. So I said, oh, Danedy. Said the Baya, you put them with oh, personally, Ghana ni, and the Ghana ni also a daddy, a war, the Jumana or because Ghana, or Ghana 40 year old, or the Jumama or more, or me, Ghana ni crowd. Who's a penny bar where the two couple Cushiano, a cocoji, the name of Kutano, what the rabbit CP. So, conduct to do all more Ghana, the Ghanaian, a dead, and since all we are Jumano, I was dead, a dead. So, number name of those who are Ghana, that's it. With the Jumano Mao, that's a whole year and say, I not any idea, but I know you're going to know, only that.
Asem na wo kan ya hwe na misre wa because
and I said
yeah this a latene wo person kire say anti my example ni ye because one hwe ni a na alatene bi a wo tie no wakofa another way ntichechire mu ye
American news account abo UK ni account abo Cameroon ni account abo Togo ni account because no there's American ni e wo person of course of quite of person in the Juma so they say Cameroon ni e wo quite of person in the Juma UK ni e wo quite of person in the Juma
certainly
you also Ghana ni no
and I also use you.
And now to go new coin and Panama yet Ghana new coin. Ghana near Juma.
Okay.
About the and I said because if you got Ghana near Juma, or we have a trial soldiers. We are getting near Juma. Which will be so no, we will try there. Or to be our so many receipt. But maybe another new human here, or to any via, or man will receive. So that's it. And you know, what the other new human will have a home, you try the woman receive. If I call on also over the time, you know, no, we're going to need it in the study of receipt. So that's it. And you can because the man in receipt, yeah. What the mother call? So, I media, another man I'm here. So, but you are also so we are going to need. We are going to do my things. Remember, toward the never see so the mammy, now the mammy. So, because we should be a bench, we should know. When they call me in the office, I'm a question and I don't know. It's one something called I don't know the research in the neighbors. Minko and Conco Bomi Chimuso, I don't know the 5 cities in the mammy, I brought and behind Tisa until I make a sound. And you know, a year code of conduct, so that's it. And the best practices are, oh yeah, that's it. Permit go through maybe our life, so that's it. So we are here, we are Ghana crew, or Ghana no, we are here, we are Juma, obey Juma, and say Ghana ni, Uncle Contours, I say, and many from you. And I mean, sir, oh, my name is say, or in Sua Ono, because there's also who said, the Ghana for the year, the boys who said the Bay. Yanchima, everybody in Suniano, and you know, so Viva, no Baba say, in Sunua, as a Ghana Nino, where they won't try a man, yes, because of what we code of conduct. So just say, we are minister. Let's discuss it for Koya as a Ghana Nino, Scannon Kuchinu, Emperor, a Mumian, and Concopi or Juma. So just say, now the Akano, who would have acquired David as a Ghana Nino. We make sure that we know be a Jumano study a code of conduct in our head. That's one. But so we are going to mean as all conduct also you want to say Alatani and I say Togoni, yeah, Papa. That's a semo. So
yo, a semo. Yo, Dr. Jingo. Yeah, better was it. The better was it. I was said there also. Wafa so e dey akyerɛkyerɛ asɛm no emu fɛfɛɛfɛ amaye na biribi foforɔ hɔ no ma wopɛ sɛ ɔne yɛbɛkyɛ ansa ne akɔ bombardier so ana ɛne yɛne snap ma why ne yɛnkɔ bombardier so
because the you know say the couple say what all men to be saved. Papa's money. All men to be saved and cut into what? The knowledge of the truth. So does it. You have to be saved first and then you come into the knowledge of the truth. So as a ambassador for Christ in India, the American say you have to believe that Jesus Christ died for your sins, he was buried and rose again on the third day. So once you believe that's the gospel of the grace of God. Say, I don't. Say, one or mental favor, Jesus Christ. If you are born in Neso, on who we or who wants so, but but also believe what the about a human of a baby and a war, Salamo, Calvary Cross. I need to say, that to me. Believe, sir, he came to die for your sins. That's it. When you believe that, gospel open on the Holy Spirit, and they baptize you into the body of Christ. That's all only body, not about a member of him, bones of his bone. So just say, and yet, some will be in a double question so say, or the old cancer will be a maybe will be a different cancer for what does it? And yet, there be in a double question.
Dog, where are you? And I will be at this woman so. You, whichever way you where you own. Hey, you.
The problem I always see now, Papa. Solution, I have a copy. Hello.
Yet on Kakoso, never one you see why.
Hello.
Dog, Casa, why, Casa.
Problem no. Yeah, the solution I have Jesus Christ, and that shall be saved. So that's it. The rest of the ano a bonus man.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much for making it very snappy. Or say, believe in the Lord Jesus Christ. The Akenya you bonus at the mouth. Bible no say and so ahonhom nyina enhwe. Nti se okoso de wo kan hwe na se boa wo a now they are adwuma, right? Now, we need to establish some facts. So the other time we were talking about the better version of ourselves. If the doctor can, after practicing it, you also it makes you a better version of you are. I don't fire juma, right? Ebebo. Enti do be a GD e wo mu bia no. So ope na akoso hwe na se boa wo ma wo a better version of yourself. Why not use it? Now, the question then stands. What is the better version of you? Right? What is the ultimate? Or we can start from that angle. What is the ultimate being? Or what is the ultimate unit of life? See, you see, a question now. Several answers will come to mind. You see, a wave that emerges of the ocean, it emerges with everything of the ocean. Even a single wave has all the attributes of the ocean. That is the saltiness and the wateriness, right? It is well established. The wave oba no honum na don saka hia enchine na ensuo kama sanity. If we want to establish who the ultimate unit of life is, we need to look at life, and then we see the things that life is. And the ultimate unit of life will be that individual that exhibits the attributes of life. As simple as that. And when we are looking at it from that angle, we can certainly know, say, life is harmonious of itself. Life lives in harmony with itself. Even if we want to look at just the elements of life, be it water, air, fire, and the earth, they live in harmony with itself. And you being the ultimate unit, and I say a better unit of life, you need to be able to live in harmony with all of life. And whatever someone may say, whatever religion someone may propagate, is a practice. And if you find out that it is helping you to become that ultimate unit of life, after all, it's a means to an end. That end is you being able to live as that ultimate unit of life, here to do one thing: to serve life, evolve, and for the promotion of life. That is all that matters. Thank you very much, Dr. Ajingu. Na mema bombardier ekwan na bombardier enso enkabi enkyerɛ yɛn enne bombardier sɛ otimi ka bama so
adwenkase na apɔmɛ
nyamiadom bɔkɔ na mahu sɛ wode anyum bi aba so what's your friend say? Time day.
Time hard.
Oh, train. Na me money kitu man. Na we are abo nkomo. Why?
Dark
You will say every day times are getting hard. Hard. A very, very interesting song. Yeah, we can have some that for. But ordinary didn't you buy no bombardie, young corner sway. Neja, on also a moyon como cacra. Bombardie, boy and como. Why?
Yo, Baba. That's my chair and you say, Hupaka, Albert, Isaac, and Paul Chairman, Kweku, Bedu, Adu. Say, what for Kwame Sulaba, Sammy say, one say, Francis, say, Sunku Sua di Kronafa, and Chebian Swame Hosti, Olympics, and say, I asked him, Cassie, one says, Sunku Su, the papa, so send the Danish, a friend, if you're wild do you know, one or two. We blood sucking and what Mojane ni muja nti obetara ho a obeyowa nti say abofra na ye fonfon ye tikumasifie na ye fonfon sa ye didi a yenye kese se to de bia no a woda ntimi nda ni say France aje ofa the tozumienu so wonu say obisu kokun teacher ni bi say France say maximum security ni highest alert as some reason you know say you know honya grant ebia na wofa kwame ebia bibia wo no nso no na restricts kakrabim and the papa yebeche nyina said now enwum ne kan the pioneers omune the original root reggae no say reggae no ne papa nkasa ye fan ska Caribbean for no ye nanam ko enwum omde ko ne fan ska and no very very high tempo ansa na ye ko root no da form ko ansa na reggae ni ba reggae no the toots papa na ne friend toots and the meter omuna used to the first word reggae ti enyum no enyum bi friend do the reggae or yes anyum na afide sha se the rhythm or used to no afide obia yes agent na music star na ne friend reggae enti enye reggae na sha se ni papa is car and the core roots na ba reggae the 2 centimeters no omusha say one of the pioneers omusha sa reggae na say from the pioneers omuna bomali ni nyanum hwe so a omode nti wo hwe omuzo omiemiensa the pioneers omiemiensa nti omonyum no style of music bebre wa bomali mu pasta no nti enyo bi ti say ja live no ne rhythm ni nya ti say the pioneers omonyum bebre nti na because of bomali na wagidi nti kofo bebre wa na yen kai omu but Jamaica for no munum de omu say pioneers o kanyuma omu the pioneers no edi kan sakra na can I say the wireless grabber because omu the template no fundamentals no I need the 2 centimeter omu very very great na sa 2 centimeters omu the this anyuma papa wo beka 90s ebeji dimpa na rhythm bako what a bam so what is anyum no because at time 90s time I check a demo implies of yes I do not a very very sexually charged but ni inti message you know is one of the best messenger when you move now some of can say this man don't trouble no one but if you do trouble this man it will bring a bam into so many people who are on pen was them but I see inti and conformity video a week bang zoko trouble na obeka ne nyansa samai dey actually nti papa sa na ye de etie nti no ene so meni age topic a o ka ho asem no meni age pa se sisi ya no
Bombardie, I'm say on it, yeah, he doubles up on so many levels.
yeah papa
Okay. To us way.
enti na me yes na bi na me ko ya de ha enti de etie de say de etie de say said you can no say bibia na etimi ya praise your see suen bi kan na o ka se mu say eto de because additional business na enye no kwa no be adwuma true me work graduate school North Carolina Agriculture and Technical State University year professor on the head of our department Dr. Anthony Eboa o kan sa sem no so hwe additional so be brain manu say eno me hu adwuma o enipa bebre yakọ university sha say in base AD be 10 or eba no enipa bebree nim de nti yɛ kɔ university no ɛyɛ Latin word ɛna ɛde abɛyɛ brɔfo ba wokɔ Latin mu a university na yɛfɛ no Catholic yɛka Catholic sɛ ɛyɛ universal sɛ general bra na bɛsua adeɛ na kɔ apply and university yɛka sɛ the university teaches you how to think and not what to think or tell say si dwene ɛnyɛ sɛ wo na ɛdwene ama wo and sɛ wokɔ university kɔsua engineer o agric o how to think no how to nti baby okɔ biara no sɛ wosua agric koraa no kɔ university a na sɛ wokɔ medical field na instead sɛ wobɛhu medical apparatus bi a thermometer ne bi a stethoscope no wobɛtumi de gyina hɔ ma wheat wobɛtumi gyina hɔ ma barley it is the same principle because wosua economics they using scarce resources prudently. And it's a medical doctor. What are you? What is your wheat? What is your barley? And what is your rice? Patients, no. Say the person maximize or acre of land no when you're in science no person with patients no home beton. And you know when I say yeah, and I'm a Greek never have macro science man, medical science man mean to me. And it's not about America. Do some geographic or Ghana no, ultimate medical doctor American ye. Madame will be Brianne Coach Motor School. Omnom ye geography. Na Ghana one geography student will be a medical practitioner that there be intimacy. Ebeka said there be. It is a be a science become one I be a home economics that will be a nurse. But America ma home quine with me a prerequisite. So that's ye, sana addition or say ye. It is also time at the time of Dr. Agrimo, no musun be a carpentry. Almost your technical skills be a yes science squad, do yes science be an obey your vocation in account. Because to me apply. So it even doesn't mean more a great economics background, no one's system or medical food. I mean one of the best employees I work. Because the mission university meet me apply, send me wheat in a year. That's a mission nipa na yam some wheat, you know. The same way I think I'm a coffee that me farmer me maximum science and mission nipa na me apply. And today be a new see is train become new you know into Ghana education system and like I say yeah the general education obi aso be so yes science o papa kra person ko home economics and na say ikra no na wo do knowledge bi aka no se there bi emusu vocational skill there obi an ko medical doctor obi an ko ye white collar job eduma isusu endorse white collar is so better office no how many why any pa or some retired 60 years kwano or call your juma with 40 or 20 that ben or be retire ma ko bi but so Germany ni other countries say be a Taiwan Chinese no omo fa university one no omo the polytechnic na running country no and your friend no specialized education yeah what university no ye ko ye attachment polyphone the chair ya because omo no right from the day one ko campus na omo ye practicals so ye de baba na obi a electrical engineer so ne ayon class e ground to me fix it so enti papa or say is train become na ye hu say ade obi sua no enye no a na obeye obi wo ha wo ye medical doctor ni papa ne force no say enye ne dwuma no no be so tailor and ya force na no koy oba akra na ne kondo dwuma no and then that nurse for be bring say yes we nurse you are short of your pay slip near year obeko account guarantee and go e ma be bring ne me be we nurse panic committee me wo omu ekurukura no mu dwane so ebi so na kan adwuma pa so be tailoring no anything na one of the thing na government dey about managing ho TVT no technical vocational educational training no a whole part of say free education ne ka ija dey aka nyina because aban say ye unemployed rate in so a ene ka aban ka sebi ka or foresight no ho no so hwe papa won hotel ni a wapo no wa na seems so wapo no wa say aban management dey bi da ye titi kuma zivie vanda mo buse ne yes wo for pamade wabom ne kire wada obuse nkofo de normal egu ono wo chense wo factory ba uka say u change general education na wa chense o so copy white collar job nti dey bi aban wada crowd be sorry say ma madwuma nye anything e wo unemployment association no me hu say you unemployed plumbers unemployed tailors association na say unemployed electricals me dey bi makasa asem we so me say na general education ti anka me wie achimota JSS no a cop Achimota Primary JSS no coming call Achimota Secondary come straight to KTI Kumasi Technical Institute institute because abuche benye sango no Oscar Mexico for Spanish for Tomo van pa no mo ba obe fixe adwuma mi yentimi hu no ma bebre se obe fixe ye clients mi ko am ebia land machine na electrical sika mo je no $200 $300 plumbing say sika ne adwuma ne say sika wo ma abuchire wo be ye adwuma ye wunya de some cause de bia ho hands no there's high demand for sa adwuma no so enti I say it misua enormous be ka ho de bia ya praise say de o ka no enti wo so e ga nani a ma catch you say the first year wo a o papa ye ga nani o ma me ga nani asem me ga nani no one there be anything one national commission for civic education ma ka say omo na che civic the moment civic bia ne say in pa ho asem na o ka ho asem it is a wo ya de try yes we civilized civilization so stand it here enti de no so ye and now me catch you says no so and ne galamse aseme ye kan kokontie no senke ye manipa ni hu the do's and don'ts of the Ghanaian na masa yes also nye dwuma ye be enye dwuma bia na ye se de enu se ye wade nyina okwan so nya de nyina na ye onipa bia wade nyina okwan o wo ho kwan so be an robber but society there be enye so maye ba wo chimi asla maye but society na chi wo say wonu kwa isade no abasobade bia mba because obi akọbre na adwuma no na wo beku no agent na japade nti yo adwuma so ye said you call Netherlands and almost say ashawo ye the legal okore district na omo de no say no so almost omomra no so omomra no but at the end of the day say STS na be bomo and then waje wade say wunye treatment so na wankasa ko nim enti bibia is not just say ye pay MPs and asem dem be say MP we MP no what is the duty of an MP constitution can say we MP at the end of so ye yentna Accra because Accra nya constituency so that's here MPB no in the constituency ya Accra nya constituency Accra capital Accra no ya chichim say you Accra Metropolitan Authority your districts to be was ABM wa Shamai me MP for Shamai me MP for ABI Sakumo no anatema and bibisa na ye kosa be Accra as a whole no nyina na ntimi obi constituency maninyi but 240 240 whatever MPs away 30 whatever your way omunyina kwatena Accra constitution just say MP is assemble if any panel we MP for constituency made of what you call constituents any panel a constituency you and yes ya demarcate any panel a constituency e dey kochoba MP a constituency ni sorry so kochoba a constituency no omamu wo mu no ene kochoba no enti say ye be shemra or so was MP call back to your constituency now the constituency ko dwene hu say eh and ye friend ye ma me ne papa from town council meeting not to say ye say ye be education no e be start to and I be a school no kra no e bi be kon an patre ye be shemra is aden affect obia no wa dwen di omo so be kan say any okwa akotoma yi but ye who empinu ko hwe majority chief with the minority chief we ni say ma nya ni say ya said ya party me free mo ba epa any ye be media and be punishment there be once a commercial be you are representing a constituency in Ghana, not a party. MPP any constituency NDC any constituency so that's here and when you share house of representatives or you are obeko hey Ubo Crusher say a House of Representatives, no, you need Speaker of Parliament to see you. You need Speaker because you know, Republican for Cromotoma or more, you know, Unifriso. House of Speaker of in the House, no, unity. I'm from Pefo for Obia constituency. I call Busam one a yen to man say, new guy, yeah, Bevan Crown, yen to man and yen to man. So, and Papa, yen share did being come not the beer because I said kind we learn every day, immediately make me 2 rules. Me rule 1 you say read every day. Rule 2 you say don't forget rule 1. The number one for you say be I graduate them say topic be you have to read. Knowledge you want but before you be papa, we don't even use 10% capacity of our brain. Why you say why you do say 6 year connect wires now. A bit make try assassin na make on any Ghana assassin if any globe no earth no ebetwe twa ho nyina ɛwa yie brain na ɛwɔ ya adwene ho nisa na Nyankopɔn nso wa fold nisa ɛne ɛfɛ no sɛ compression ɛne nka ɛnan ka bɛfɛ transistor okay ɛnka ne tete computer no na take the whole room na take and now say you're compressing in motherboard no chip on system you're compressing as a root in your phone as computer or reading your palm a better cranny the chips require nipa system papa yen should be count na nya so say bible kan say midimas mbewie no o kan 2 Peter chapter 3 verse 8 I say but grow in the grace and knowledge of our Lord Jesus Christ. Into Bible can say yenimi yen should become grow in the knowledge into Yakupon nimde no yen should say mewie o say de bia lu should become to de bia and say be kan Sunday school na bi wana teach our child and watch out wrongly ti afena say no o so show say oh say no opachile say no opachile so that's here and 2 Timothy chapter 2 verse 15 nso say share asomafo futua Paul futua no de ma young Timothy o see Timothy work hard so you can present yourself to God and receive his approval. Be a good worker, one who does not need to shape and who correctly divides the word of truth. When they Nyankopɔn hu nimdia no eti Bible no yenka momu sa divisions room one who cry no for Bible your Old Testament one who Old Testament can 39 books, New Testament 27 books. Ebia ne bre Yesu cry bass as well confirms Old Testament because yachem ye were the laws, ye were the Psalms, and ye were the prophets. So that's it. It is okay in album obeti Adi and share a Christian age no old back of says me anything as Kofubo say and ye me this Sabbath no Sabbath will be say ye chum because a year James Mayo Tias say I'm running ye the whole package says and 13 laws na Yakopo de Maisra for no so one day we never over your man will be in so also be this Sabbath also ye the at one point Yakopo G animal sacrifices too and that's a Christian will say Makoto Jan say and answer a breaches and koye apaye ama Yakupon ubeka so yobusunsumni is a time no mo ye and the David Cracker say nimdiem no so no say Yakupon onye o mabia sada Israel fonko because can you say and then since ye can by Israel one Gaza you know assassin na Canaan there were 7 strong Canaan tribes Yakupon so formidable Yakupon kon na Israel for no because Israel for na umutimi womo they form the Canaanites, the Jebusites. So Jebusites for no the tea Jerusalem. You think Jerusalem. And at Akokwa na coding kofosema na afidie. Ya better than Jerusalem no. Jebusite for no Jerusalem. Ewo Bible. Amalekites for Ammonites for so who enti so kan nyina bu ma obeti enti papa enti meni agise ne wo ka say yensua de ni nka ho eno be bi wo ha papa onu say ne yesua de from class 1 ya ne ka plans papa how many plans na obi eni mo Ghana obi eni say plans ya 9 my very eyes may just see and the 9 plans me wa ne kan sa
yo mamba de ye never see you why I'm say ono akra de si wa ha eti baby a bomba de aduru bia ne da na se aka bia fine I hope say you were able to pick bits and bits from Nkomudi a oni edie kama yenko Isaac iswe Isaac wi a ofa body ne I say bochama meba de anya sa de a ofa kwame you come next enti Isaac say otemen ka bama so
ajon kese
na empom to say
for me, Papa Spanish, ofa body man.
Me ofa body nko. Okay, yo. Any ofa body. Yo, Martin. No problem. Ofa body. Say what me nka. No I ready ya. Bama so. Ofa body. Ofa body.
for 1 minute be so way.
Yeah, try answer.
Okay.
Ofa kwabe.
Meja, what make say no silence on radio.
Ofa kwabe o. Sɛ wote me nka deɛ a ɛneɛ bama so
adwene kɛseɛ.
good na sɛ biribiaa yɛbɔkɔɔ deɛ
Oh, adom.
sɛ nkɔ nsuo no ebi ne wohood hɔ deɛ
Ɛsɛ nkɔ so no. Oh, me kɔ Ghana menya saa experience no bi. Ɛna menya method nso a yɛtumi eliminate wɔ mu.
okay
Enti me method nso de organic duro bi nka ho. Me
Trans in so no bring the buy.
oh, na say global friend is saying economy buy no. Say any MP free different zones rural different areas. Inti sanity almost omanya if pari tourist you attraction kesi chese crofo visit kure. Inti bra lockdown no buy no affect economy na kasa. So enti enyanwa say emwa no bia be pia ha no because emwa no omo de ne say omo ye parasite nti omo nya baby a wo betumi a transport omo kra omo bekọ akọhihye ho no na odo omo otukwan na omo ye ho adwuma omo ye vampires omo ne
So far che say enkofo da ko nantwinam ne omo panoman koto orthopedic latest foam ne ash foam.
the baby a odi kini na mo ide me mento asi o akra and say emo no they live on human blood omo ye vampires so enti ohia nipa no survival enti obehwehwe kwan a wo de ne betu kwan na still ya wanom wo enti wo betumi akọhihye baabi a wo de wunimu na wo de ne kọ country mu a anadwo a wo da ho no so a stretch no ho the busuafo ka ho a wo mu nyina beba attack wo mu entontom ena bi kika ho ena wo mu edi nipa ho adwuma
yo ofa kwame kɔso why kɔso nti wo deɛ wowɔ ɛduru a wode bɛsi ɔma no kwan ɔho
enye dro eye just me fia kire amanfo said de be ya beboa obi a aboa no odidi oni aduane a obewu ohome onyane mframa a obewu enti ni weakness ni o strangle no e won mframa mu a me di bi share toam na me feedi wo mo na me hwe wo mo lifespan no about 7 days obetumi a survive obupopa obetumi a survive more than 7 days enti say o staff no aduane for 7 days na say wo nsa ma no the supply of mframa or homia won chekra obewu. This is the method enti eno ani say say o mattress ne bi wo mu a na o de plastic sheet a cover so the plastic sheet a cover so na afi onya mframa enhome na womo eteteri nua ho ne ye no what spray womo oil u spray no oil a what breaking no so obenya mframa enu ani ubonhu se enche kra so di kogu awie mu a in 7 days time kofa na kohwe emo ano omo awu eye way organic method it works me da ye dwuma mana ye dwuma
nti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkɔhwɛ toa ne yɛde wɔm kɔhyehyɛ mu ɔho
wanti de meka no wanti me see me hwehwɛ ni mode of living no na me chiri bi gu ntoa mu special toa bi so na wa twimo ya ame kama na me de ni hye mu na toa no wo athletes too na me block we nti wonya from abiem na me hwɛ how long a obetumi a survive otumi stay more than 7 days Internet say so did me after 7 days na say onye duane a obewu naturally.
Okay.
And afin so say wo deprive no from and also betumi ekunu.
Okay.
Enti eno wo strategy say any. Enti wo use any of them you are going to eliminate them. Ome wo mattress mu no. Ome wo mattress mu no. Per plastic akese bi na fa dura you know so. A friend say mattress no mo. Na chichira no. Na fa to baby for over 7 days. Wonyam from enti obviously obewu.
Okay. Enti say one mattress no so for 7 days umda no mawu.
Oh, so and yes, say omu beyond mattress na wachichira no still ya bet me adaso because onya kwa mpie no abeka. But only say e Daniel wo demo no e hwa na wo dade a e bia no omo hihye baby. Enti wo pa fa mattress no to different place na koda ho. You will be free.
Okay. All right. Yo, Ofakwame, yati. Ofakwame, o say nga na ye science
Na me a science student oh.
Wow.
Me a science student. Me enti enkrofo be katwi nom ne ya mad because man ko ho no na say ya na kese me susu na nkakra.
I see.
So only say IT there any me akola wom kra because brand kama start bi na say dey na say change ikono na me feel say waste me time. Enso me ni memory am me stock nema until me dey to baby. But science na as a yin dey already akra na ne ba see osini and am say but more yan contacting on nomra a platform so because no or share religion and science and so now I'm say enkrofo pg religion di without understanding and you know there what the right science you want to maintain we as now can say be pass it through life I won't science won't body ho ade na eno kra na be reinforce who believe no because so remu a na e kire say no enyeme bi ntumi my just by accident nti eno na be kire say there's a creator but only say creator no oye bia oye different from God Christians ni Muslim for no portray no creator no there you can't leave it out because he's the ultimate intelligence e wono o hye wo hwa bodie mu a nwanwa now one thing cry I was nipa ye grateful ne say wo hwe say the almost creation no buy ya o supply o ma provisions said the be ya e betumi support to life and san na nipa eba na nipa wo adwuma ni say o ba ba manage na wo dey be to one planet so wo se me ye NDC ni MPP ni na mo komo ho wo se me ye broni wo se me ye bibini na mo komo ho utu wo nyansa nyadwuma enti that we can say reference unity no no if we live in one planet we must be intelligent enough say the be who say we have common needs common problems into cooperation is the solution.
Yo, Ofakwame, thank you. Yati. Yo, thank you very much for that. Abrantie no, you bisa bombardie no akọ hwe naba, right?
They are tuning.
Ritna, say oche. Some time ago, crime between science confirms a Bible. Who say yaka? Bible no, who say at that purpose of a kind of Yeshua was the DNA a Greek, no, the Bible, just a books. Bible books. Tien canons and now you were parchment and manuscript and nay single be don't say some people are contemporaries they be Obefa Jeremiah and maybe Isaiah Obefa be Ezra and Nehemiah you know until no different it you can enable man no muslim because that not the way you books no and to say no no or so method about the biblical clay claim so to be a bibi control so na be a word be as something I say hieroglyphics of Egyptian to be a word be missing me who missing word no it e woman for the ekeka kabom it bible na ehun say nyese net ye bi wo a o say ekofa scroll ne ekofa the Isaiah kan it will korea yesu kwa example call synagogue ko yi Isaiah scroll no na enye bible ya kire nyina bom ko yi scroll na no akokan ye na mai kan akokan sa ha enti science a book a bible na wo no geography room science room economics be a library a library
Okay.
aha enti na say you can he this year akosumo dama ya benyina say ka say omuka hydrological cycle no of kwame nim sa de no nsuo koguma Isaiah kan wasem Isaiah na mehu say Nyankopon na asase na ewo ho no is holding on nothing emra you Gagarin Soviet Union you know astronaut and as cosmonaut or kwasa you know wow assassin say bibian so because na Greece for nation say assassin no elephant be na the elephant be na also one concept is hanging on nothing. It took can Job, Amos, Job masa all this some of those the law of thermodynamics your friend first law of motion the Isaac Newton say I apple a better and I say you better a light close to the point you know unless compared by a standard for you know ube o just a Bible any other Job say so call a no your highway so said yeah as yeah you quiet highway so no bit man no ampa yeah oceanography so ma confirm say obit man nante from Atlantic Ocean from Africa obit ba kwa bobi anche scuba divers bit man no provide some more enough oxygen and you know kakra make up on bamidi abranten by your friend Retna or yeah.
Okay. All right. Mambadi. Thank you. Why? Thank you. Ofa Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Now, where the boy and kakra wa hase. And then free flow Tuesday. And I'm in tone for hase neja. The are in Isaac Haba. Ya kono so. Na why there be? On swatch and adwene. On say Ofa Kwame. Ya cambro fubi almost say power drunk. So what that? Power drunk.
Power drunk. And America was power corrupt.
Power. Okay. Okay. Power drunk. Now you can say power. Obi a power drunk. I search. Say what I say. Say what kasem.
Ebini Mr. Trump. So nipa no bi wo ho a omo ye na statistic no. Omo no say tumi kodi omo nsemo a na omo pese omo fa. So enti obi a onye Democrat enhu se sabi enye onko na wo nyansa. Na nyansa no Nyankopɔ acha obi a ebi develop omo de acha ebi die. So enti se uye obi a uye power drunker. Who person or control bibia ebi nso ana unni intelligence no enti Democrat ne say ono accept say ohia enkrofo na omo adwene afa bibi ho enti da no ohia collaborators na ono omo aye adwuma enti wo ye power drunker still ya wakebi wa say last na wo ka say knowledge there you can know everything because within no creation and na wonye nyame enti o certain handicaps bi enti I will say we accepting in the first place say we are limited in terms of knowledge enti you need people unyo obi a otia na wonya leader na wonya leader anti the merit me aka fam na me we the mamemfa annex no say America for say abekura be can say in American constitution no the entire or more divided powers and say gemre one French American be na or the idea no ba say you pushy powers ni na koma one person. And now it's not say power corruptionity. Now ye generate your friends and dictators. A bini Ghana constitution you One person. O control BBA. O control if anything. Electoral commissioner. O control judiciary. O control the arms of the people. Forces on need principle. Now, who need dictator? Now, so the SK fruit place or yet the any say ya want anyway. Yeah, we also say okay, referendum ban you make me change constitution. Yes, a referendum no so and yet possible for the citizens. Now you see constitution where you find judgment. Master, then yes, I know what he fan. Ghana for yes, our hin fan now. Yatra Homa Lawrence di sa a wood dear constitution. I bet you so. Yet who may be in ye. Ewo for yet here no, but wakaso. Because President Ninye ready so up no. Now me cry de me aw wira ho ne say. Ye mani ye chichi. Yes yen chichi mu. Neni ayem box ye ho confrontation. Na de obenya mo no na ye de akonwa na man. E de ye woman ne ebe chichi nti sana sante hine odi bu ni mania enkebe yi. De bi anye ne sa. Woman ne ebe chichi de hia ne say we need one president. De obeye kasamafo. Na fe yanhwehwe kwane a ye bechichire ye man anwrafo voter radio wo mu hia se wo munya bridges no ni ne mapi wo ye mo man no mu ekwane ye befa so a wo mbenya sa facilities a wo mu hia in the same way na akosire mu a sire mu say master wo mu enim no minimum kwa akopim enkransa level ho no na ukọ ho no a farming ye very easy. Me kongransa eko efuomu oho na oho no de wo kọ fuomu a udidi wo fufufu di wiansa no akọ na wokọ a esre na mokọ ye ho adwuma esre nso nye bi ne ye ho no ayi o entrene nom ne niema ngonwura yi ne ye very easy na wo ye adwuma no nso nkate egugem na mo wibi enti ho no farming enye burden. Enti say ye to me develop sabe a zones na agriculture ye easy no. I mean Ghana was here decom. But only say we are not solving problems. Akonya na ye kon ho. Akonya na ye kon ye ho. No mo kojenso a we are making crofo be ye and we and economics and we have eventually I'm a 4 and a baby try so. Now, mammy, Fabi Cran to us. Yo, say, oh my, why would depend on who? Now, solve problems. You don't need dollars, you don't need euros, you don't need Chinese for a year with the back one more plastic money, GMO no. What will produce who needs? I say, will be out here will be no. Who now bet train say, yes. My dear way, so here, this is how much I'm going to sell it to you. Abrofi kami kra na yini hwe no. Abrofi buy a omo de omo hwehwe ne omo nsa buy. Na yensu ye gold no. We against each other. Say who say who the one say mama. Na say me so me gold a me de ma wo ni a. Me kwata me gold nyina e ma. Me poni hu bi na me de ama. Internet is roughly crown na eyeche ene die ya akufo ado wono de won pe bibia se dollars any euros ye do won musika ye de won so eye paper enti wo be pile egu so no aka che so de meka enti we are not body economy ye kon ye de akosha homa mu ene ye ne ye de eka egu ye so if you dey know here go and get it. And then you nipa baako for nko ton infidie hwe China for almost body almost economy na saying encheri yo a few decades ago almost to turn machines free German for her because of all machine producers no almost who say German for the more reliable into almost to say German economy suffer because China for produce machines and also enye quality bra for obia pocket enti say German for niema no omuntumi nton no more say Chinese for niema uko leader no ne ayi companies ne friend is saying Alibaba no ne de keke ka ho Chinese products they always be at reasonable prices. At reasonable prices. As they say, one more catch a German force. Oh, let me say beat you. And say, yen travel near who say, yeah, who say Ghana a corporate body, was a body Ghana. Now you see a bench NDC, MPP, Kukrudu, a Sadia. And then Ghana, you bet break. Yes, you, resources being where a chain is you and no forest. Now look at what we've done to ourselves. At the end, we are doomed to be destroyed. As I we are say, because nyansa nyejuma, yama nyansa enyejuma, yentuwa nyansa so. Naka ubi kwa jilo no si hospital, we is meant to aso. Mami fancy ya.
Ofa Kwame. Danke schön. Why? Danke schön pa. Na minim Isaac, why you ready?
My ready pa. What you mean can?
Yo ene yanko na uwia ma hu se opening kofi wusu ho. So opese okasa na dia na wode nsa bo microphone so ma hu so ama nsa so. To know so opese okasa. And then I can open him. Enti yanko Isaac, bama so.
I don't cast here.
Yo ene
Then they were
yanko why?
Na what for Kwame? Why some now the big child to no? I know Ebama maybe mano aka say insura anka or saje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Because obi can some to her over 60 years. Still na if you know be I drink cry be do her. Yeah, obi I drink be do her. So yeah, Nkrumah can say some to her. Ni speech mu because I won't say I got to say Babu you cray. And then not Professor B can say political science for no. Say almost 12 for ni manugu. Now almost here and Nkrumah. Bush and Kuma train na almost the count more political science because asama papa ne kan na no ni na bem egusu ebinum afina ebam enti no obi aka cha 60 years say mummy kan ho emu adanti na yede ho bekwa akoma abrofo na mo de charity yi e de abraye donation kakra na yabeju oyi akọ mummy ande ye ho o kan no nipa bibini ante ase na nipa bibini be da ate ase ebi na bible da ho a yesi hwe bible no mu obi ba instead so boni tumu ana oka and I'm saying nipa before sabi yen park kan ti no nipa no be kan ne tra na okọ because obi enu ho a obekwa akọ hwe se o asema nipa eken me hwe se no kra ye problem anu no but ana papa smile o say yanka Ghana some right
Me say yaka say obi a practicing Ghanaian na. What does it mean? Obi a practicing Ghana.
Na obi a wa practice Ghana ani nipa ben say yaka say obi a practice Ghana ani nipa ben obi a oye de Ghana pe oye de oman Ghana pe na adentina sometimes no ye ba ha na ebi mu fi se bia o azeki de bia Nkrumah yes because nipa no the foundation to ho a eba bo man no see a practice a o man no benya ho mfaso o man no be benefit afi nyema bebre ho but ana me yura ho na ka bia minim so papa smart mpo be bo so bia na ono so nte nti no me mremi no because me yura ho awo oman Ghana mu me yura ho see a practice Ghana mummy nyina ya dodo ye ho ne hu so se menua wo na vrengo na BBC nzema eka Ghana because na vrengo ni wo Ghana nzema Ghana no nyina ya pete okwa nzema obohu na vrengo ni nzema ni wo na vrengo northern region nyina ya pete ye Ghana for obia tribe bia ni ho a woni obi tribe different tribes as so anya no kre tribe bia wo bia na sase so but me na afọ no akwete say Ghana for na yendo do ye ho anam say yen practice ade Ghana here ntino e dey na esi wo voter region ai VR for ebio munsu na nsuo no akọfa yenuanoma omo wa around ya yroho nanam say mra ani nema bebre wo ho a wasagefo edeto kwamu yempese ahụ say ye kasama aya na binum fi say oh na wasagefo because adwen a wo papa ne trimu Ghana obi ani bi obi ani sa adwen ni bi ye ka adwen anya sa adwen a wo de show ma adwen a wo de show community pe ene adwen no adwen a wo de bo oman adwen a o expand no ama obi a wadwen na wo no obi anya so mfaso ene osagefo asema ye ken akoso gwada me no omo bieye no omo aye artificial lake nkruma ma omo hyede etuye ntitem omo bie nsuo no nkruma hu se no
yo mze bibi atiesi Isaac ahoman so nti emane de nkruma story no ato honum kakra. When we come back to him, he will perhaps be able to continue his narrative. And then a free flow Tuesday, dear. Na mse mshase kan say e wiase ha yewe. Amanfo bibiri akusua. Enema bibiri.
Baba Sware. Baba Sware.
Yes.
Na ngofo afresh we dey sorry make me to aso.
Okay.
Na mam 2 minutes for
to
yeah, your face mo. Yeah, sa artificial lake no enkruma ne nyansa mu no ohun se no ese ye move sa nkofo no fi sa banks no omo tete banks na no nsuo na no ye move omo nyina efi ho nkuma move omo ekosisi dan ma omo ye compensate omo ba sesia no sa nkofo no aba back bio adentina aban ye no sebe ye nyansa no wo form say the odi adwene ba ye no ye mpese be follow no ye german kofo akotra ho sesia no ye bie nsu a na akoye den na afa nkofo we no this is the first time a VR for bie nsu a afa nkofo the same thing na no mo ba ye no kofo no mo ba ye no omo etwa Burkina Faso omo argument omo ne Ghana ye because any nsuo bia eda wo man so no enya wo dia nsuo bia eda wo man so etene ko other country no enya wo dia intino say o di bibikase ebe ye wo nsuo na no a say we inform UN because UN for no mo be ma kwan say yes ade no na MPP for buy ya omo betwa sa mu se Burkina Faso for sika omo tua no esua intino so omo de bi ka ho na omo de ne sa na omo koye omo dam omo so ebi omo nsuo na akofa northern region omo gugu nsuo na no first no na omo nya omo dam ni ntino na emfa omo dia na sesia ye de afa ho a eba boy ye nuanom a eka because de bia no say BBC ansana ye hu say ye boka e de aye sa ade no ye nya solution na ye de be si sa ade na no sa ade na no but bibia aye politics obi a atrenchi mato no na wo Akufo-Addo wo wako instead say as a president obekona wako masa nkofo no ya akoso mukafra aban guso obeye yi no manto amame but we den maba say me ba say Ghanaian as a president no say me ba bibia ye politics we sasem we akoka nyansa be na wo mu nkofo ewu nkofo ni ma sese say wa won hwe bi no obetun akọ near to near the BBI airport. Instead, say, but find a solution to your problems. I want yet one, yet why I am here. Oh, now when America say, oh, be a no, Sardinia Papa no one, see, you know, you follow, na ye, and who say, Traba, near be follow a dream de to what, Uncle Ghana, because I brought for no, or more. Fathers no omo na omo twatwa ni ma omo de to America ye benefit afi ho ba ye den ne so tan yo say there yo say minyanko betwa tan betwa 9 de oboa me ma ni ntwa ono so no anam say wa ma ni yanko antwa 9 ni ntu no ono so ntwa tan no ane Ghana ebra ye ebre nti no say ye de so omamba pa dia ne pese ye ma no koso dia ni ma bi wo ho a se ye quality ni yi nti Papa Smiling me the man we see ha.
All right, Isaac and so no. You were practicing lawyers, practicing doctors, practicing engineers. See, I can be a practicing Ghanaian. Say, Anna, also Oyen and Yama. Yanko Bema, I go see you as well. Now, Omo Yankomo, who is a practicing Ghanaian? Ediana, Ubia, or practicing Ghana no. Ibu ewo no ho obisi aye no nioma and then you can pick up from there. I was yesu so ultimate can I ready yeah bama so
Papa I drink us here
good so what go there
nyame adom boko now so
nyame adom miso me ho ye pa na I was there e dey na wo usua ya on practice sisi ya be a profession be a usua on practice sisi ya
hey Papa okay so me were DMC DMSC diagnostic medical sonography for cardio
okay and on practice on okay na je say asam na ye no kure obi wo ho no ma wasua bibi na mu wonyam on practice ye e wo ho na mu wonyam practice ye meboa asam I can very very interesting but sometimes no say usua bibi now one practicing over a period of time before you even get into be able to practice sa profession yeah no ma ye refresher be and so ma ye test be so said it will get you back in the spirit for you to be able to practice it because second so the two of them necessary second when you soon over a period of time na second elusu ne power kese se second e blunt ni ewuba enti after some time no say wasua de no kra mpo na say you want to get back into it to practice ya na ya ma oye enyem I think say doctors ewo a period be if you stay out of practice you have to do something before you be able to practice again, right? Very very interesting. Now it is on this tangent and I bon komo about a practicing Ghanaian. It's not about you saying say okay me a Ghanaian. We need to see that in practice. Wako doctor, wako medical school, okay, where we so a doctor, and I there. Me who say practice it.
You practice it, yeah.
It is will be practice Ghana, and that's why you're practicing Ghanaian. Say in the city, I go see.
Yo, Papa, I'm that's it. I'm on my bus now. So, on say, we said the Rusi can me said the city as an American. A practicing Ghanaian. So Ghana, me can't be out to Ghana, and I say, we do Ghana mras because Ghana constitution, you know. I'm say you told your national anthem. Uti imuwes na a cover ubia. So you wo ende sa anthem no a cover. Inti before say you because ubi practice and as ubi again no. A day and the mere Ghana for the any day. Maybe I'm in Woofy also on Pema compare Ghana and we did the Ghana and man of crowd. I just got to catch up with good chain. So as it. there's like she don't want to practice like a Ghanaian because this is our food. This is say any Ghana for so what you say. To the moment ye near my Ghana ni and as a my Ghana ni no say uchu who free one. Not just say you are not practicing what makes you a Ghanaian. So what you say. Into a bit my by culture. So what you say. But then no crowd no say oh can your culture send an face city no. I feel quite me who says no a fast ya fast who be first na who is because of some for certain reasons. So what you say. Idea my Ghana for your entire team. So we have our own custom. Or Ghana need be about American football. I'm really finny didn't kakra me kaya ibia ba show nimra no. But who say omo call room, dressing room I prepare for the game now. Once we took kente we freak kente and catch out. So now once I brought to 20 pictures no more any even though say ya one or Ghana no or practice it as Ghanaian because sa kente no idea me who country bia was so freak kente apart from Ghana. So Swat Papa the American say
Ethiopia also
ye tadi che ye didie mu so hu ye nkia ye kasa
Akwasi no
Isaac,
mama
Isaac, no. Isaac, please. When you were talking, you realized everyone was quiet. Isaac, obey. We are all practicing. We are all learning. Just be quiet when it's time for you to come in. Menka sawaka bone. It's not about sawaka bone and answer wonka bone. Sometimes you make people seem as if say they are evil. We are running a show. It is not your time to talk. O kasa will be a din and would you. The fact that you know something doesn't mean the very moment someone makes a comment and you think you know differently or you can add up, you just have to add up. Yeah, we can't do things that way. When we are saying this in Swa, and also it becomes a big case. It goes to every one of you. Sometimes we don't need to just jump in anytime at our own at our own call. It is not something you are having a private conversation with anybody. This is a radio program. You don't jump in as you wish. You don't do that anywhere. It doesn't ensure formality. I keep saying this every now and then, but it goes out to every one of you. You just jump in when you wish, as if we are having just a casual conversation. This is a radio program. So please, it goes out to everybody. The fact that someone says something and you want to add up, it doesn't mean you can just unmute yourself and talk. Please, let's bear that in mind. Isaac, I could see you to as well.
Yo, Papa. So I can tell making you know him say the origin na if you born such as any asantememu ti kakente any fubua. So me who say other country be fubua. Yes, na abia maybe I can trace that culture and see say abia your culture na be omani je ho no person mo practice be say e basi to any me na mo kan cool to share. Say cool to share ya brofo na de ba. Yes, so say Ghana e shebi. That doesn't mean that when you free. Papa, what I say, our indigenous way of dressing. I penny dear. You who say Ghana for near the buyer. I love that Quintino. Mekai say I can't be a year where the na me will see to go come. But me too, me can't take good so they marine go and start to go me home. Papa, me drew on a favor, me cry, show my fat. Just money Jehu come on. So Papa make not just me practice it. Practicing me practicing.
Okay, I was say me to see yeah. Practicing Ghanaian can be seen in how we dress. Me what?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
All right then. Okay, now noted. Any other way we can practice Ghanaian? Okay, our dressing. That is one. Say one other thing. You find say me call event be na me dress it say me chefugua. Me chefugua.
Yes.
Would you say
Yes.
I'm also a practicing Ghanaian?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yes.
All right then. Okay.
Yes, Papa.
Thank you.
And not all that, Papa. Say me pay events, Papa. You know, sometimes I want to explore different cultures and also me kai say near African festival. And no Nigeria, baby, yeah, what have baby will be free. Na adia man ye fair dance from kono say kasa ebia she say madam for Senegalese on take kasa on take twin, but I was able to saying na me call English mu na ma church mu ene misiana mi ni katwi ni twi no mu nti o but me saying so I say oh baba faru say one so oh eye say obusuafo no bi oh ye din komo ama so obi twa mo be ka say ye Ghana for dia no so no make my say me practice as Ghanaian because me kasa no me fere say me hye ni padodo nti no me nko me ho sebi abrofo sema na se bibisa na emom no me kasa no so no metimi akira fofra mo so atiase ama na me hu na metimi na nika even abrofo ye no wo ye adwuma kra no enkia ne we ndi obete minimum abrofo bebra no adwuma bi akira omo enye bone so but say it is saying a year wo ye so tia say wadidi utimi da ye enra ukofi utimi da say sabe ne mani nyina no nti yen kasa ye no so utimi eka ne yie me kwa never knew say sa twi no kra papa de ye kekan de nye twi o ye twi ni mu je say elective mass o pa papa obi betimi di twi na didi watam wanwe ye hu kwa se nipa de di watam so hu nti say utimi di twi no so express wo hu yie so na utimi ma foforo so etimi sua bia na say you are practicing as Ghanaian so
Okay.
aha eni kwa said ye wunim ade ma wo ye Ghana no wo ye Ghana ni no esese ehye wo nko awu mu so eni kwa say ofere say wo ye Ghana ni ba bia obedu bia no de say be ye wata say ye wo ntade hyem say eye waduane die mu say eye okasa ye mu ene sabi ba Ghana said ye see yenchi akra said ye o tia mi sia papa sma na me tia na me enam say bia me fan say e bia fan papa sma li anyini chen me no mi tia na ebuo surunku bi me so ne nsa na me tia na ai said me bo mi mu ase kakra no e kire obuo kwan so a me de ma no so hu enti we nyina ma e down so e ma hu say wo ye Ghana ni wo practice ye Ghana ma ye Ghana for no any question o manica ebia na I don't know why me say man can hear not to be the best as well. That's fine, but I think that's what I me doing second so be practice it as Ghanaian so what I say and your mammy ye Ghana for said a mabo bosu be no kasa ye didi mu and even when fast to cry your bomb pie papa kwanya ye fast ye fast bomb pie cry no I mean and also so
okay. All right. I see. You now let's pick one profession, okay? And I say one sector. Politics. You find say me MP and I say me assemblyman. Now in the course of my duties now, I am practicing Ghanaian. Saying NBC I am a drummer.
MP.
Me MP. That's I'm a politician. And as I do my duties, no, I do my duties as a practicing Ghanaian. Saying I'm a drummer, ABCI.
One papa, Grofono mo kind of hobby no. To me, and you're practicing Ghanaian because and run BT MPB. Brofone kasa all can I was asking myself say yen nan mo wo fi no a sabi o mo to aba no kwan be so mo fa so mo beti sa nsem bebre hanyan we si ho enti de make kasa ade ma ye Ghana for anase ma ye kasa bi ye Ghana ni o kasa me kasa yi kasa me kasa yi e ka ho bi short as here ti adentina so wo ye MP na BBC a untimi fa o kasa no enka because Ghana obi a wo say your languages bebre Nemso no akan kasa no ye kasa obi ate So wobɛkɔ voter region ebi kura wobɛka kasa nipa ne ntimi ba na ɔte ko kasa no bet ebi na ntimi nka. So it identity na so woyɛ MP bi a o kasa ɛso kura so betimi aboa ama oni enipa nkita hodie etima yɛ den akɔso. One yɛn Ghana no tete no pɛpɛyɛ. So pɛpɛyɛ ɛyɛ ade a we MP and as a politician, I yes we who sad yen we gun and yes you because yet no be an idea say better not pepper or so pepper ye no corridie first no ye cast will be a gun and ye who's animal way now so to ye MP no corridie watch a bo who wash a so Emma when you gun and I'm telling you every typical Ghanaian back in the days or cast Ekina meba be one ko bo ko beba no excuses so nti me kakra met ma kan say so we MP ma ye hunu said you ba China ha just say everything that they do say these are Chinese people who share Chinese for more ayi bi as enye suit but I say one of their favorite attire president ashepa. So I say once in a while you see them wearing suit, but most of the time no. I won't say omo atade a show no. It can be before omo kasa omo ko parliament omo kasa no mani je ho. So I say we CNN na we can China seminar we the to parliament kasa omo kasa nyina even including the president. So I say a man we powerful. So but dear no ya ayira kakra ye feri se ya ye culture no ana say ade am ya Ghana ni enemi no mienu si ye share adwabo bia se no obi e kan English na say me tigina na me se me kan twipe about 80% or 90% of them automatically will think say ebia mabon all in the name of say bitimi di mi krom kasa express me ho so any reprogram ya ye kana ha say no. And so most of the powerful countries that we know, the Chinese, the Russians, and even North Korea, practice such as here because any no ultimately as here, ultimately I they are powerful, and now kind of one of the most powerful countries I can in Nana. Cultures no mukasa no, they still practice it. See, yeah, na survey ne kakano, and it's a did every so Papa. So we are MP. MP manager no pa a friend or Haruna Jerusalem. You could see that who not even say yes. Ni baby a ufino. Semna ufino on toto nasi on ferry. So baby as well can or can you go to Mika? So it is we are MP. As what me practice sa and ma me can. Then we who say we are Ghana ni.
Okay.
So nanya brofu hunu sabi emfa bibian fama.
Okay. All right. And I will see.
Because Mama said if a donko, yes, a donko, wa bonton to me, and you guys obey president. No, it me cocoa with this or contribute to a lot of cocoa, Ghana cocoa, yes, a Ghana cocoa dinano. And I was asking myself, say, come back to me fast who say, how do cocoa see everything else so. Now cocoa no crown to church sometimes to church and it me so come on. Na a draw we crown on would go cocoa we so certain time be it me boama cocoa no emani cocoa sukonia kate maso. Let's say just one nim dear soon. Oh, dear, but and I'm say ya to ya mania ni amamre to aguna yakofa broni bi dia de be kan ya wona aye kasa no. Ye free say so untimi kasa na dia na the wadwena wu. So me problem am me wo nyina no. So but say because broni so untimi nka me twi ni so the same people na say kasa so broni so ni here because one timi because they have classified people as smart people. So enti me kanyanya kakra. So because if you don't go and say ni nananom tete sa so mudi ja no de dua koko e no de bia bo no a de bia bedu pempenso a waduri no it me contribute to Ghana economy na say obi so wo ye MP na wo de wa wo contribute na mom wo say wi asa kan wo de oni say ni pa wana no wo mfa so papa wan na no wo mfa so
okay. All right, I see. Enti said na America no say metwase here our dressing and the use of our language. Indicate say we are practicing Ghanaians. Maybe why? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm so you made a certain other point in passing with my academic. So say because what stood out your dressing and your language, right? And
Yediane die ka ho. Yediane di mu.
okay.
Yeah, because most of Yediane no ba America ha. Apart from beggar ni omo yi omo do omo nsadi no. First na me ferry sa ne man say ebia banku de mi ni no adwuma ma na bibisa because ene kra no me nya adwuma wo isa bia work from home ti say ebia swat. But do wusu, minim do wusu. A friend of mine on the banku or ye adwuma night or ba ni banku be 3 balls of banku. So ha na no didn't say me who didn't say dinner we are no damn I do now na banku kaka na do say do we are no da no say ye ma break ya abrofo na yes o mu ye you know or cheese papa cheese ya dia minim say e wo pampan kra sa cheese ya dia bia say oba jungle james ha mo cheese store ho no ma ho no cheese nko papa me duru ho pa mi home eso once na omo dia ya sandwich no dia shape no all carrying na cheese ni nam ne nsa ho sa no otafre so but ekoba ye de na hwet maka bi da wa ekoba ye de na say ye feri bi so ye say money so crofo cheese omo di omo nyane bebre especially this Mexican here omo nyane kan so it American say ye duan di send am ye festival wa ha say ya mrofo bi timi ba so timi be tasty fufuo now it is just rice. One of you can say our favorite dish a known pa jollof rice. You see people, you know, tasting all these kind of foods Emma so nina buama ye practice it as Ghanaians.
Okay.
Because that's what you're Ghanaian again. So udi cross dance udi me hu chana ni bi ode frank da chana ni aya wu no krom wa ye ofri Asia kra na bo se ni din fun chamfin chamfu muhu ujesi so unti omudin uti ni din na automatically e kirewo
Baby ofri
so e kirewo baby a ufri so inti ni nyina ka hu bi so I'm not saying say won't mean change you dini but uche Asians na me the Asians for me steady sometimes any downtown bia me obi ano me shake do musi yo munyema that's the reason why kroma omo hate omo san they are very powerful because whatever bia omo somu say Vietnamese needs or ye also Buddha there's nothing that you can do to convince that person such as here so when so obe some Hindu there's nothing this in Indian form wo krom way ube huna na obo dress ya me say all the ye hu bi ntino say me hu say Ghana for na say e tore bi ho no ma ye twede ye koso ye kro nim ne de say ye bo te say ya say wo fere ka so ye Ghana ni a ya na ya homti because who share these Indians ube cha no de ye guni kom na ayi bi bone mo ma so ready bi say black na bone mo ma so Ghana so near was that cultures ni bi ho no ma ye di enso eye sa ne mani nyina atani krom wa betim list akoye sa won go be ka so ye kurasi ni so
okay
iti ade a ema ye Ghana for so ema ye Ghana ni first ye papa mo
Ghanaian
papa first ye papa mo on say medi kaka say first na ye nyina anwumre unko untintina ofie nidi munye best we baba fie no mu nyina ye adwo kakraka na ye twa aduane mu nyina mu sadam na mu didi so mu wi a mu makwetran kwankwannu ase na ye to na sesam ye di mu fa mu futu na mu di tufo so ni nyina ka ho be ne ye jai sa ne ma ni nyina tu agu so because abro cha ye ti America ya nchechere for family basis because na me no ka say me ni kro ni fie so me hu na omra na ebia me skora so no me wo jimbia me ko me wo niam ese me ko ni okro me ko service me cars ni we eti time okra ni honom bagana no say bibia we nie first no kra no say ya das kra no pa ni pon school a obo say ye konsuo ani de ko we fie ni na nkra ni afele na we so ya ba me fie ni akofele me de na ye wo sa onua dom ka bomu no so e wo honom ba na ni mu nyina tete It won't have first be wa papa. A true baby a finish one. Say papa wona do by refua. Now do buy a kakraba, miss me born the name the kakraba. Ye ya fashe. Na ye dibia atropete asase so de das asase say. Asase ya wo bampa. Ah ye dua ye bayira. Sabi one way bayira monkinkiti. Na ye dibia ye yes no ye bosom. So nti yenye saa ne mani bia bi ane akofa krofo bi die dia be frafra ho krofo bi di na ye so papa yenye ni yie so da bia ye si aso dem so ani bre so ne kwabra ni timi fa sekan no dia wo ne yonko no akuna to atwene ade be tisu no si aso dem so nti die ma ye Ghana fo no gradually no it seems that ya thinking no ana yakofa krofo bi die e de ababe den ade abe tare ye to ana akwente atentiku etua ye to papa so mama akwede dia me dance kakra me tuma kan no
I will see. We will come back to you. Thank you very much. I will see you. Anna Motin and Kano. Yakas will be a practicing Ghanaian. Say no any nema. Assembling in Anno. And he and Crofobibri Akusia. Ako enyanim dear on in various fields, but they are not practicing. Enti obi akosua law, but on practice law no. Obi akosua economics and so on practice economics no. Obi akosua medicine and so on practicing doctor. Obi IACC bi ama wachata and so on practice it. We picked up that knowledge and you see who say obi a practicing Ghanaian. One thing so Becca say yes, I'm a Ghanaian. But when we want to talk about someone who is practicing Ghanaian, and I say who he's a practicing Ghanaian. He's a practicing doctor, he's a practicing lawyer, practicing accountant. And if someone is a practicing Ghanaian, say I know see any name. Yes, say bidi kan say the code of conduct is to establish appropriate behavior or best behavior. And in every profession, or code of conduct. And it is to establish best practices. And likewise, if we are talking of Ghana, there, yes, so I was seeing a set of guidelines be or no more a boy and my who say yes, so we are now we'll practice it Ghana. And if you go contrary to those guidelines now, just like any other profession, when you go against certain guidelines now, you throw near you and your mouth fine. Come on. Now if you know next time you know person will be to yourself fine to be one. You stay in line. Come on. And that is the conversation. I can see as well boy on so me tieni ye pa no or practicing Ghanaian no from our dressing, our language, our food, our names. Very, very interesting. Now, if we want to go sector by sector, if say you find so you fit any now you fit any no with the idea say no from the angle so you are a practicing Ghanaian say now be say you juma timid enough for politics kakra ya man yourself no say ana ubesi afa ayeno if you are a practicing Ghanaian now yeah aman yourself hey over wadi meton come back try me why me foul try me yeah practicing Ghanaian say ana ubesi aye wa man yourself over wadi bamaso
I think I say papa
now this step me sir are
oh wait na me say who me you say who me and that time kakra bi
okay all right but it tell any anko be ma bene waso why
let's no problem papa mo topic ni dey there and na free flow ba topic na dey intina ja me wem kakra no efa say ye ka say obi yes e Ghana ni a ye di kan no
Minia yesu nsɛm na ɔkan no bebree no mene ne yɛ adwen ɔn sɛ me gidie mu no me gidi sɛ sɛnea wɔka no ne nyina wo ɛyɛ mfiti aseɛ no anasɛ yɛ deɛ di kan paa ɛna wɔdi kan abobɔ so ama yɛ sɛnea wɔba asɔre Pentecost mu a yɛ gidie ne sɛ wɔn kronkron ɛba wɔ so nyame wɔn kronkron bɛtena wɔn mu na ɔbɔ wɔ so a deɛ di kan paa evidence di kan ne sɛ sɛ ɔka kasa foforɔ enti na bi na waka no Ghana ni watade hyɛ ontuma furam obi bi onoma bebree no ɛyɛ first ɛyɛ yɛ dressing ɛma ho yɛn kasa woka yɛ ana me yɛ udin ɛma yɛ ho na woyɛ example bi ɛna ma yi me nua no nasɛm no na me de bebree wo se obi yɛ doctor wo se yɛ frɛ obi Dr. Baomia yɛ frɛ we Dr. Bia Sumasi yɛ frɛ we Dr. C but omonye doctors omo practice to say medical doctors no omo practice enti no omo no abo ebi a degree no e de agu omo so na ye from doctors ne do so enti no se o de ba se ne na wo kan mu a se obi practice law a de na me hu se nipa na oye o practice law ye doctor na o practice o practice medical and as a doctor no or practice ankasa obi a lawyer e de na me hu say we dey practice lawyer or practice enti no yemfa we accountant or practitioner enti no ni nyina no ye e den na me hu first na tade chem say na me no yakodu yesu kan no doctor be hu say owura okọ doctor ho na hu na tade akura awdu hospital hu na tade na hu say we dey doctor we a nurse omo ni mu no kura hu omo a two base of badge bi kura no matro so doctor enti no dressing ne de menene ye one and as a doctors na nkasa kura tworo aduro na omo tworo a omo tworo no kura different yo nko doctor ni hu a no hu say doctor ne tworo enti no ne make nyina akosi ni say oye doctor o practice oye surgeon a okọ anu a practice no waye ni operation no waye we no waye no mani nyina ene me hu se asoma sidie na adwuma onfa ni agro opon se wako ura ho na as a doctor ni nyina no wa sha atade me hu se oye Ghana ni wakasa me hu se oye Ghana ni wato nyu me hu se oye Ghana ni esu na ewo omu no so no ese oda na dima ye hu se asoma sidie Ghana ni ampa ene di esu na abede na di ye tutu kwan ya me say ye nyina ye ne enuanom Nigeria fo ne na mo ye hu se ne broni kura duru ba bi a yi bi a obeye nti wo ye na se we de be Ghana ni won de me kire ebu ha Ghana ni wo che me ka se Nigeria ye Nigeria fo bi ko ye adwuma ye ba afoforo no ene hu tua Ghana ni boy ba akoka ono so kuro ni paper efe ni tua nka na otua hye ni se ma na o se odana se akwa no bo na so nkoya oku o se adwuma wa ye edit na but won say yen su ye culture no bi ka ho obi a che wade na me se obi a che wade wa ye wadwuma na atua oka na wo da se but ono wa practice se o yenya de ade ma oda na se yenya iseti ye kan ye ho bi papa me ka se back e ba bia na me won say nipa ne ye doctor no onye doctor se wa sha atade na akotena ho hospital ho oba surgery na se wo ye na o hwe we yani na o se we de obeye asantini nti menya ne surgery we ebeye ebasa even though a doctor e bi beka say o practice there but one practice to me no we say one practice one ye senior doctor yete we a judge na ye nananom tiadwam a o si sika no benkum etwa na san twa nifa na etwa ha enti se uba be Ghana ni na wo shata ne ye hyew ahenche ye ma okotra badwa ne so na ensamba na ubu no ntenchen a yi se wa me gidi ani misua hu no ma kire me say wanye Ghana ni ye wanye Ghana ni pure Ghana for part se kwa Nkrumah e ba ye o practice as a Ghanaian no o try say emputuduma o ye no o che maniko babia because we say Ghana for nyina na yaje ayifa hodie no amaye enti o try the best say the sense say me pese me ye Ghana ni na me ye Ghana ye nananom esu no se ne ye nananom omote kuro mo say ayi asumasi wo ade a abusua we ya we dia we dia ye nyina ye dia enye ba ko nti no omo fight ma omo ho as a group no and as a Ghana for no mo try say bibia mo ka bom nti o say mo man hu hia Ghana man ye wara odi o mo man hu hia men kase wo mfa ho oh you know ni nua mo ma ye nyina mom ni enye kroye bia kroye enti no bia kroye enti papa nde me kan nyina ne say medi wura yen asetra mu sensem mu ne se ye faw say behwe oman so ana bedi position bi wo man mu na wa anwene unua ho a me hu say on practice onye Ghana ene ye se ye de obesi oman so na wodwene unua ho hiawo de wo de beye ye de beye wa enye de no umfa nye unua sa na Ghana ye tete etie ene no de enti adane kakran se duru ba bia na mene na sika no mo fa ya na mo ya adwen kakra se de ma sa titi no ma bebre life bebre abekan de no ana enka Ghana ho eno practice eye abrofo culture Christianity ni Muslims ene some culture bi no a ye adopt be she ye di ena ama ye duru ba bia na ye practice different way but pure Ghanaian culture no ade bia wo ye no omo kire se try se obeye se untie unua try se obeye se ye nananom mo ne ye no bia ya oye ma oman nti eno kire se eye Ghana na o ye Ghana ni na o practice Ghana ni twi no den kakra se ne wa kan no practice nti en kan sa enti papa me ka akosise oman Ghana me ka aben ho kakra oman Ghana na ano ye ho ne yete se nsuo bi ayirafa oman nipa bebre ayirafa na one se ye dwene ye ho se ye Ghana fo a according to more report or more release ban nyina akere se nsuo no mu hu se ye ma be 5 months ago ena technicians ne kan ye ena omo aso ka se o mbebie kakra nipa tena ho instead of saying at least ye ni fi ye no minim se ye bie akoso mbo manafa ba bi bebre sa nipa tena ho kakra o isan se onwene so ye Ghana ni non practice so ye Ghana ni ntino obie nsuo no se enkum ni nia anajo bie nsuo no nyina maneko nsuo anka obetuma bie no kakra na eko to say first na moye no ekwa na ewi a bia be 1 week no mo bie kakra ye bie ya maneko fa nipa ni nyina akọ afa ni nyina akọra na ye nua no mo ho akere mo so a moment ye anka ewo mu me ma dwene mu anka ye mpanyimfo yi so mo dwene Ghana se ne wo person mo ye se Ghana fo ka me gidi se sabri kire se nkofo almost be thousands se 10,000 so se na omo egu abontre bi mu tese enye easy ye wodan bi si ho a nkran from Togo ba ho no ye 2 hours kofo obi nso okuma se ani nyina ye jai emanagu ho ase sagrame no kra de pono da no kofo mo nso affordable house so ho ye si san obi nso ba bibi adentina oman na yeti mu no ye nwene hu se ye nananom eka se unua ho ka oyonko da na oda unua ho ka na ho aka entino ye mfa nkrofo we at least sata mu ni ba bi da mo de da bontre nsuo no kura so ba na eba nsuo kura betoto ye mfa mu nyina nkoko enu bigiri se yes, I no man more a boy one. Now ye practice as a Ghanaian, as a Ghanaian. And Crofwa, ye jail more many years in Quebec, and be say, Kwame Nkrumah to baby, say me and Tran and Crofoli 2 and no mother Tran. Me need Safax no, and Crofono, very for report here by and can in the 80 and so in Yantis are report no, it will maybe not be more can be an end of president. Nempono say in Ghana say, will be the Sidan aban ehwe ma o permit as what you sika iti enkrofo ya omo dida saa no mana no edenti no ma kwa mi esisi sada and according to report ne eyewitness ne omo commentary omo manyi ni enkrofo ya titi omo majority nyina kire se esuo na abro so ko different place nye nsuo no bank na efam no nye the bank na efam no but e ko different places a me giri se the Isaac kan wo mukura na sisi we na abro so inti no papa ya me kan say obi ka say we Ghana ni and now practices Ghana ni at least woman kana hu hiya wan kasa na ukoma Ghana se mfa ho ne se ni nua na abedi oman so mfa ho ne se mo fa na aba mfa ho ne the also bia no e se otimi magana hu hiya na fight magana because ya santo am na fight magana omo ano mo ye ma no ye nananom de pre ekoma Ghana timi gidi se obi a all fight ma oman Ghana no ono so Ghana ni na on fight ma individual on fight ma kuo bi keke ubetimi a fight ma kuo bi because of say bia na kuo na agenda na ye say ye fight ma oman Ghana eno me ni problem o fight ma oman Ghana but enkofo a ebia asori binti no na asori ni nti say oman Ghana na ekura onfa oman Ghana na ehia onfa ho ni kuo bi odwenti oman Ghana na ehia because of say kuo no ebenya anyunyam ti onfa ho papa say wantimi anyina na wanko ama oman Ghana mom na say o fight ma small entity bi ewo area bi a mejiri say na wanye one practice Ghana papa me de manos.
Thank you very much. Yeah, offer body. Ana motene kan. Yenko be ma bene waso e no wi a. Abi enso aba. Boy nkomo fine. Ti be ma bene wa say why ready now to me nka dia. Bamaso.
I don't guys say papa.
Na say abusuafo ho ye de.
Eso adomobia papa.
Good. Man who say o baba na ba ku di ni birthday na no me wa.
That's right. Panino no.
Panino no.
Abone panipa.
And what is say?
When you're 40.
Hey, and you see much like a crafine.
40.
See much like a crafine. I see. Now, and a free flow. The internet, you timbusa question be answer no asha. Do you ever assume that your children don't know something? And I said, my man can say, "Yeah, they are open the tree." Yeah. Bibi wo ho no mo a utimi esusu hu se saa de we de me ma no omunnimu ana bibi saa ho utima ka confidently say oh ade we de me sure say me ma no omunnim they don't know bibi saa ho no mo a ubetima ka what the question as
then I say you there bad me try say ka
on say
bibi a omunnim there fire culture
anya for your culture ho ohun efa we are say anything in this world be a oh no we dream say we there me ba me man they wouldn't know ohun is there anything I ubetimi adwin say oh I dey we there me ma we me sure so they don't know is there anything of that sort?
So far them in discover sad no there discover there omunim and also omunhu and America say ebia say they also be say na mint was because and them are come nneɛma bi a yɛayɛ wɔ baabi da anaasɛ nneɛma bi a kame expect ɔmo sɛ ɔmo betumi ayɛ bi tɛnti na ma mehu sɛnea ɔsi pɛ because based on deɛ mate sɛ yɛka no wɔ ayi no so nti ma ayɛ confusing.
Okay, all right. Yɛmfa ɛno nto hɔ nom na yɛnkɔ practicing Ghanaian. The assumption of what our children know and what they don't know no ɛda foforɔ yɛbɛba na yɛbɛbɔ ho nkɔmmɔ fɛfɛɛfɛ. Why? And for now deɛ yɛnkɔ sɛ obi yɛ practicing Ghanaian a ɔhu sɛn ana osi ɛyɛ ne nneɛma. In the meantime na mema Eja Kwesi Boakye nso akɔ aba. Eja Kwesi meba aso me on mute na onso aka bi kama. Why? Enti yenko bema Alex.
Yo papa, ɛka obi practicing Ghanaian na ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden biara sɛ mmara ahyɛdeɛ ne nneɛma a core values a ɛwɔ ɔman no mu no saa nipa no ɔsɔ mu yie ɔhwɛ ne yie na ɔgye so. Ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛmmaa no a ɛwɔ hɔ no yɛde democracy ɛna ɛyɛ adwuma yɛde ka bi na ɛyɛ adwuma. Nipa a ɔte aseɛ biara no ɔyɛ obi a ɔpractice Ghana. Nipa a sɛbi ohu sɛ biribi sɛe a ɔmfa n'ani nhwɛ. Ohu sɛ Ghana biribi sɛe a ɔmfa n'ani nhwɛ. Ɔhwɛ ne yie. So ohu sɛ Ghanafoɔ ahyia ha na ɔmoyɛ biribi na ɔno wɔ nimdeɛ wɔ ho a ɔkɔkɔsom ɔnte ne ho ntena baabi nka sɛ medeɛ Ghanafoɔ dɛ menkɔ ɔmo mu ɔmo nyɛ nipa papa nti menkɔ ɔmo nkyɛn. Enti saa nipa no tam bia ohu na sɛdeɛ na Akwasi Yesu ka no saa nipa da bia n'ataade hyɛ mu kora da adi sɛ ɔyɛ Ghanaian. Obi a in fact obi a ɔtaa hyɛ Ghana ntaadeɛ ne ohu sɛ Ghana wɔ n'akoma so paa. Obi a n'aduane diem ne kasa mu na ayi nyina no. Now na wobisa question bi sɛ yɛde ba politics mu a as an MP no ɛdeɛ ne ma yɛhu sɛ ɔpractice Ghana. Ɛno no deɛ mɛtumi aka afa ho ne sɛ MP bi practice Ghana na nsɛn bi na MP a wɔyɛ MPP foɔ nyinaa kɔ ano baako sɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ aban yi kenofori atafiri hɔ ɛfiri sɛ n'adwuma nso ani wɔn ankasa wɔn government wɔn criticize no to the extent sɛ wɔn kɔli baako a ɔyɛ minister yɛnyi no ɛfiri sɛ wɔn ne ho mmɔden ɛno ma ohun sɛ saa nkɔfoɔ no wɔn practice Ghana eduba bi no wɔn kɔli sɛ wɔn wɔ other side so bɛ support wɔn by hɔ na wɔn bɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔde afei deɛ kura wɔn atwe asan but in fact so ɔhwɛ de wo a wɔn de movement no kɔɔ yɛ no deɛ ana ɛfɛ koraa kyerɛ sɛ wɔn a wɔn party na wɔn criticize wɔn kurofoɔ a wɔn wɔ mu ɛno ma ohun sɛ wɔn yɛ dɛ wɔn practice Ghana okuja to ablakwa mehu sɛ dabi wɔ hɔ a na wafa president akwantu a watu nyinaa na ɔhwehwɛm na odi n'akyi examine sɛ president koraa wakɔ ha wahan play wayɛ sei ohun sɛ MP no or practice Ghana because the core values the entire de no kɔtena hɔ no so ɔnhwɛ sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ mmara ɔman no ahyɛ no ɛbɛyɛ adwuma na ɔmbɛboa ma yɛ pass mmara sɛbi ɛfata na ɛsɛ enti saa nipa no ohun sɛ obi edi Ghana sika na watwerɛ kɔ sɛ Kusi Boateng bi yɛhu sɛ ne din apie baabi bɛyɛ 2 mmiɛnsa citizen Ghanaian bi a good citizen no a ɔnyɛ spectator no wobɛhu sɛ na n'ani abere na ɔdi akyire hwehwɛm sɛ ɛdɛn koraa na akoa wɔ yi na identity apie wɔ Ghana card na ɔne ayifoɔ ɛfrɛ no sɛn ɛna ayifoɔ anya interaction sɛ akoa bi koraa yɛhu sɛ ne nkrataa yɛ mmienu wɔ mo hɔ nti mokɔhwehwɛm yɛbɛhwehwɛm no ne yɛhu no sɛ no Ghana no ne nkrataa ne documentation yɛ enti nka mmara yɛ adwuma na nka citizen obi a practice Ghana so wɔ court ha na ɔmo afrɛ no na ɔmo ama no ahu sɛ no ɔman no yɛnyɛ nneɛma saa enti wɔn a wɔyɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛn yɛfrɛ no sɛn wa wɔ identity apie mmienu no bra na bɛkyerɛ ma na akɔyɛ affidavit bɛto so na ama pɛpɛpɛ yɛ ne tene ne yɛ ayɛ den aba system no na yɛn nyinaa yɛhu sɛ ampa enti saa na so who sa ne ma no a who no say amanfo bi de practice Ghanaians and as the woman practice Ghana ama omo exhibit Ghana no e wo mu no omo yinadi omo danadi akere enye atare hyenko a enye fufuti nko a enye ade kakra e be nemom be me kire say de na da body kan se onkronkron bo waso a nsenkyerene a edi kan ba ebi ni say ye be hu say o cartons sana si ye hu say wonam no egani na utafira ntoma wo hye watare ekwa yi a wo be agie bi e be pie krom ho wo ho bi ye adoren bi a wako ho bi unso bi a won be oto ndi a at least wako ho bi want me nkompo a wakra on say wo pese wo do hu hye Ghana community nim da bia eno kire say wo ye good citizen da bia no nye se ya ansa na wako ho na mu mo hwe se enhyai na Ghana be fa nto mapafra sana ayi etina na aya mene nipa bi te say Canada Japan wo problem say over the years no otumi preachy so oye citizen Ghanaian na ono de Ghana first but parliament ho over the years me who say was sorry as an individual say ye kwaji long way menti ase MPP for kwaji long way me Canada Japan me say menti ase enti men twemamo na me fa me vote mamo nti aban enti menye ye beba bia no o support agenda no e wa NDP side NDC for de nyina no a ye nya numbers no on try say de be ya NDC for so na just say ono no o ha you on fighting Magana memum of fighting ma political party enso ono no claim say banka good citizen and also be all practice Ghana pa said the ono no sidi na no kana no nke se time bia no ka da krobi o ha ibe hu so wasori agina even MP for ya wo mo course ye nyike no for atakra man hu kan wo e bia no wo dia in fact hu no wo etuti no so on there ye beba bia no me support eno every anything goes now yes I know there wanu hunu na ode ka say we go citizen in fact Lebanese betima bagana be bia adwuma Cote d'Ivoire ni betima bagana be bia adwuma Togo ni betima bagana be bia adwuma afa ni padodo bia o pe momo ye adwuma eno no ma onye good citizen na so utimi ntresa wo practice Ghana dan obi a on Ghana dan akoma so no hwehwem niemam se Akufo-Addo afa yesika no di too much etimo menko hwehwem e be hwehwem ano na wa high play ne boye 18,000 an hour in fact sen kamera ye adwuma wo manum de utimu se MP na di ni dwuma no wa kire ampa so ye Ghanaian even central no twato president so a say ye frɛ no ye ka kire ze da bi utimi nintro nwa aban so sa but bibi sa happen ye hunu se de na all kan nyina no kra na ni di Ghana sika semachi se de be ye sika no nyunu mu fam sa akwa nipa bi te se matenam du obeye special prosecutor won ahwehwe nkrata ma hunu se Akufo-Addo ade fa me but ma hunu se Akufo-Addo da bi ono ankasa kura no na corruption nyina ma owo kese a owom enti wono no Ghana sika no emene nyina ono emene gu ne wiam enti wono na ye friends say corruption mu asante hene enti ebetumi dia at least ono na anka ye nche no na ye yi no ana so rezaye do kire se ono so no practice Ghana won mu or practice as a citizen Ghanaian utimu se oye na dwuma said e fata etinu these are the people na say Professor Frimpong Boateng oye MPP ni no oye cabinet minister na ye man ye committee ye hwehwe galamsey mu okoye report wa de ba ye ma ye hunu se na galamsey no kura na Akufo-Addo da ya chikura YouTube wo ho you see these people are consistent no akire so wo mo ye Ghanaians Ghana do mo akoma so no mo practice Ghana no mo preach Ghana good on person Ghana the better Ghana agenda no do mo akoma so just say obetumi a preach the opebia obetumi aka bibia opebia na mo me kodru high authorities in some na so mo fa nya adwuma na ma the practice ni nyina na aye kwa enunti na ma ebia so far ye hu na yes nkofo ama bobo omudi no ma kire mo wo hu se wo mo no omo ye nkofo omo practice Ghana eti sana me hu no papa
You bema bene wa.
Next thing be I'm a person make us a for home. Oh, can be say obi asua medicine on for nyajuma. And I know a master any pan yes or on practice Ghana. There are some people or your friends or occupation me no or medicine. And I was a carpentry. But who's a carpenter, you man, and you medicine no. And or practice carpentry no.
That's right.
So far as we tax. Or yeah, the Juma said the fatter no more chrono, the support at least or the ball man there. He's still practicing Ghana. And the
I don't know.
at least
Baby, I'm free, but I said let me see chiche and maybe I'm so what I see it differently. I'm not saying say so be it. Osua two professions no practice back no practice the other one and no interest on your practicing Ghanaian. No. That is not what I meant. What I meant is I was just letting you know in that particular case and so what's your carpentry, what's your nursing? And you decided to say, oh yeah, open practicing nursing. You are a practicing nurse, but you are not a practicing carpenter. That is the analogy that I was making here. And you know, you can say you are a Ghanaian, but until you practice being a Ghanaian, you are not a practicing Ghanaian. You are just Ghanaian on paper, and then they say, "Ultimate naturalize it." Now I be Ghanaian. No, the practicing Ghanaian no, to do with some code of conduct, some guidelines, you put in place. When you are practicing a Ghanaian now, no serve as a benchmark. I be bro for kese pa ba ko benchmark. A chrew said you will see aye onema here and there. And see that is what I meant by that analogy na me why? Okay. All right. And okay, thank you very much. Bema benewa. Nienko Abi swe. Abi mi jakakra am I. Abi, sir ultimate kan bamaso. Abi oh.
Papa Smiley, let Akusi watching.
Okay. Enya Akusi na eba intino. Sir onya nye ready a mayenko yenua Melchizedek. Melchizedek. Yes.
Yeah, that's better. So that can.
If that is the reason why you want Abema Melchizedek to talk, why I make will be for us.
No.
All right. Kwabranti menka bamaso.
I didn't get an apache.
Oh, yeah. Na onso e.
Bibia bokona nungwa manchenzo ne hoye de.
I'm mute no. Onu kan so okasa sisi a onyama intino. Me mute no. Yo.
Nungwa manche.
Mini obete chire o kakra, right?
Na
yeah bonkomo. Say nkrofo bi ho no ma o makosua profession bi and so omumfa nya adwuma, they are not practicing it. Although omo certificate no eda omo dem and so omumfa nya adwuma, right? Ana Kobanesa, although certificate in there, but he is not advancing in knowledge in that field. He use sa analysis no ana yedi busi who say okay. Yes, Ghana need me sure say yina yedodo na ye betimi afem say one way or the other na Ghana for. Na ye cast will be a practicing Ghanaian or practice so ye Ghana ni a sai ana osi eye ne niema. Ho ana nkomo no efri by.
Obia ye Ghana by choice and answer by birth.
Don't say ye umu mienu, right? And I say we can have various ways of you being a Ghanaian. It be by birth. And it be by naturalization. Yeah, in maybe. Meaning, see, I say, what the American passport to the yeah, no American. Name Mumuno. Emra. What follow Emra be. And our directives be. Ama, say, you know, you are also seen as an American. Through naturalization, it be isn't a quite a fast be a fast to gain citizenship of a certain nation and a dorsal. But the bottom line is, and young hokran ye can say, so when you citizenship now, so at the end I'll be yeah, actually say you are practicing being a citizen of that nation, and you know, in this particular essence, you know, we are Ghanaian, that is well established. So practice Ghanaian, say ana woniema isi etie. You know, you can pick a sector, and then say opesa ofa to say fitafo ana tilafo. When you are practicing Ghana, say ana bisi aiwa juma. Open politics in so there, you can even equally go in the field of politics. Na wami say practice Ghana in politics say any say ana wusi eya onema. Yankoma yedi en.
Yo, Papa, whether Meda was in Anna and Pennybo assembly or Mokanse assembly puno. It me could assume myself for to could be assembly puno. And as I'm the master of the battle, so now we share by webinar. Yeah, Kadan say, we need peppy on ma. On better on my own, was I say. Omi tuntumu, omi mvanze ini ya numu tuntumu for ebi. Ombe sombi omo say, omone Africa ini track na say. No crazy be omo say we Africa ni mostly about maybe 75% omo say we the Africa ni, and they be about 25 of one there. Maybe I was say yen omo say na. I say ya isa kata for you. Kata me woni je na ma maybe. Oh no, cratch one country there na minim so yen krofo ibia. Because Ghana for no on average majority be same size height no was with the Ghana meaning. Say yen odogo matia poisa and entire north yen a limited edition or them ye north. And you know abawe no che mu say as o ko ba bia e be na betimi amane hu so no or Africa ni nam so no gina we cross Fulani ni and o say why then e Fulani and o say me say na na for so o say na na for Nigeria na o mu dan Fulani for mu ya info ye ka bibi ada also ne te say American ni say we American ni and am say no anya no correct because so say me do could do Ghana na me fit say na me do could gina pa bia obi aba fit say bia we ye cousin and I say unipa so me si bi ni nua no and I say we ya there o say there now who the picture so to me was idea and I'm going picture be sir Juliet say Juliet Ibrahim was it Juliet Ibrahim lady movie nice beautiful lady I'm going the picture I'm the one I'm through so you know more on cancer because you bet me what identity be by talking what sent you bet me say it be will be man can say no way the African ni another day because me dey picture I'm free blue ni bi na me and I say they're going to mean determine any idea no case you cannot see somebody say who be anymore who bet me determine so we do American and I say it doesn't work that abai into papa by choice and say and on Ghana na by choice and I say by because I be doing na no mo Ghana by choice and say Ghana by bevo bet me awo baby now krona ya wo atumu no ompe kru no ya wo atumu we ya wo to Ghana e ho ne tete wo ufuma ni bibia wo Ghana kru no mo no ba papa unipa no ompe kru no so papa times ana ubetimi ehia akata ni biatim say chese oni oda form kra just kora no o brand san we bi ade akoto ni bia no ba wo hwe the way believe in America the way chese opon ba bi oda ni nyina no onka say bia America na amama bra boy ese nti no ese me kansam fu ana say me ka bibia e unim na wo afese wo ti dem ade no wo ka bibi bad pe oba then obabu say then why are you here? Why don't you go to your country? Azaba ka jono, why don't you go back home? So nti obi ese Ghana no aye kasi yesua bi a Ghana ya wo ya tukuru dum nti at all cost say you no you have to find a way to defend me crew na say ye Ghana no go defend the crew ni can first na fe what ndi papa bi a waka kira mansan na say bi papa de ade papa bi e beba wo man na ya wo watum no wonya hu say asa yi ni tipe e bape rubbish na say ye koto ade kode no twene na papa so ye Ghana by choice na say wo de hu bibia rubbish what are you doing? What the na genuine niema na ebetimi aboa ma oman na kɔ nanim adede no ɛwɔ himfa wobetimi appoint bi a kyerɛ sɛ me ɛna betimi ayɛ ade ma so mesi aba oman no ɛkɔ nanim ana sɛ my software bi a me dia kɔ Ghana ɛboa me district region me fitri babusue mu a ɛde kɔ anim ama oman ni benya ho fa so ana Papa, so can say as politician no. Me akwanya bi akọ Ghana say makọ Ghana na me say me amekọ me vacation no. Mitimi say nya akwanya. Ekọ other places. Ekọ make sure say niema bi ho no ma enko yie no. Ebi a authority ho no. I walk over there and they say opani ekwan be ne kwan be so na be fa say niema we a sadi we bitimi akọ nim. Na ebi nipa na timi achetem so we e wa ha say na ekọ ade e wo ha ni a ye de akọ ye nim. Makwa first hand information. No, ultimate na chile na obekati bi ase nko. Se wo a wo ka no. Wo ka na so obekati o na bi enye se person who defend. Say you defend there when it come to footballer, you defenders and you attackers. Etina who are you? We attacker. Who the answer dey be attacker ma bi no ba be defend. Papa o ma Ghana na obi a do Ghana, nye benyo nipa ni nyina na do Ghana. Papa ya so hu se bi a wo hie tuntum hu na so osre kwakwakwakwa na bi a ni nua bi hu a kire ngo ba bi eni si na osre no na nya se bi a osre kwaka o ni nua bi tuntum bi hu a kire ngo pon ba bi papa na me hwe enipa bebiri ono ma bomba om so MPP nye party papa MPP ayese papa na MPP na pratete abo egu Ghana no oni baba ku piefim na so oba de so eni agenkwa bi piefi MPP ni mo awo ba enjo na eba beje o man na so no na nkrofo we no mo a ede be na asi ade asi ye partisan politics enye onipa ne ba obeka do party nye party be se o man party be gu man party be se obi fi party mu ba ye de a te se party na be mezaya na de na twem ni so mu kura ne se obetimi ka so say ni petitiri wi a ye kana semu wono na ebu ama corruption kura ye fight ntimi fight because anas na obu ama ye fight corruption no say ni pay fight no say ni pay anam so ama nipa ni bi ewu papa ba fe nipa na ba amon say nipa na oba no woni obetimi aba bi ya ma ni oya ma oman na kọ nanim eni em ntoto ye ni niam e de kọ anim no obeba be si hu kwanti no eni enkodi onu achi ni ense man no ana yemfa yone oyene emra manim papa okay say NDC for Congress no me candidate me yomo NDC mu nyina no obi ya wini na de because me hwe based on onipa no na de bi amahu so obedi NDC nim ana say owo mu a me hwe enipa ni wo de compare enipa ni me o timi say o mu nyina de bi a devils mienu na eba ba me hwe mu a devil no de we na ne de no wo form kakra ebetimi aboa papa say me ka to say ese edin kati a odo say onye me fan da match no ba me de ne to eda fotu apofo ho a esa ne nsem bi okokika ye nti no me gbidi say bi nya jena mosquito a obetimi aboa ma o man no ebi akoba bi e na me fa ono papa mo general secretary efe ne fifi kwete me shi aneda me hu ne ba bi ada ba me pe na sem wo on a one program bi na say Chinese for na ba say $3 billion bi na NDC for kwa je so mo de ba be change the fortune of Ghana $3 billion ba Ghana nyina ya bra bo nyina asesa no a Chinese for na ba ya o mo say yensan mo oye no o mo pe mo na baba na am say fifi ko that I'm not a deputy minister for finance in the video no me share the posture the way o ti wa o dane da no na am say ko nya bro bi a so ka otofa Chinese ni mu am say nka de wohwe ni dimi na ne na ade ode to wona since that time no and I'm pen asem from a distance omeko congress na omeko yi na me ka kire NDC ni bia minim na ga oh fifi kwete this yeah fifi dey ni ade no ka the type of bar oye edi baba ye hwe nipa esu ni ne ban wobetimi a project say onipa we e wo ha ade say de betimi asi no doubt oye dey no ade bisi na se nipa oman ya say e pass ndwe wo mam ye pese bibia ade wo de e come de ye kra na wo asundwe a that's fine e come de wo de woni bibia account chance ne wa unsu na wa sombedwo a eye asundwe wo mutin say wo te Gaza empempenso yi na wa hyehyɛ da so ne ye to bombo mane ho na so nya say nipa no say de onipa na ye say onya na say o ha madwen ma corruption ni ade na na say fight no say de so nipa na ba because onipa no betimi aba be ma me nipa na me mpɛ na asɛm no papa sa de we bibini ya adwen bɔne onwen man no ho onwen man no ho so hu say nkrofo ni nyina dua broni fo no omonwen man no ho tese enchese ni niema bi a we di hyehyɛ kɔ nanim ama ɔman no edi asomdwe na ɛhyehyɛ kɔ no da bi ɔmpɛ ne saa wɔpɛ hoye etu onipa de ba bi ya na wakuri akɔgyina ha afɔ ni nipa na bɛko nipa no so oni akɔma ɔno bɛkɔ saa ntɔkwa no ɔbɛsoma ne boys ama ɔma bɛbo ɔbɛbo pɛ sɛ ɔman na sɛ MPP fo na ɛsɛ ɔman na owura fi sɛ MPP na ɛsɛ ɔman no wo na akɔfa sɛ nipa no ba na ɔda ɛsɛ ɔman no ndi baba siase yɛ de ɔman ahu aya yɛmfa emotions no yenyi ntontwene baabi ni ehwe nipa hwe nipa o track record eniema ne wa ye ni obetimi aye papa say den gatia be ka je mi o say na say so maka ka mi ni anom MPP for ni o candidate ni ade o kaka pa say for policy bra for say bra ni ade General Mosquito say wa go kan sama for original chairman ho as oman ba po ye di mra so sa de bi wona won tia se de odi di kai e de dan no e police fo na de be dan se oni pass mesia kasa atem wi e bi se ni ni ade nti obi oso ope president edi no wo se akọ report na police dia se na wa je as wa checking out je se ga bi an ko no fa boys no so the boys ya ba na mpinten na se wo be di am panin na se obi be ka bibi kire wo a se ne on fa mra kwan so obefa wo boys no ma be birim nipa da owu a na owu osori a na osori kon baby ti so yo nipa odwen man oman ho a oyo oman ba pa oman da wakoma so Ghana papa me say ndisi yakoto aba na ndisi wini a na no Ghana say Ghana fo chiro ma dwen say bi empempen so NB before the year kono ye mpene sa bi ma we fa we no mmra no mo so ma eni obetimi ani enko anim. That doesn't mean say because we are me enemy and obi a say me ho am say bi a me kope obi a oye true ni say bi a me kofa chairman opposition perform na no na betimi ni John ma makwa we beat no na bi a be win election I will support that person.
Yo Maki
say bi we na me am say debu odi
ya na fasi ya
na president edi go Ghana me say we ma sinti no me ko support no ni say me ni nkeka chi say ope moje popenye moje hwiegu me support no ma na media konya say oye me ma sinti. It doesn't work that way, Papa.
Okay.
So you man, you man beyond emotions. Party na say o man of Kwame. Party na say o man. Canada Japan also who coordinate no. Or don ekobem. Ekobem no don. Anya people ni party no di akire. Enti o say yes am ye ka utim say boni and high. Boni.
All right.
Oni pan officer. Oh, akwa we nanka when na form. And ochina when you Toyota ikoro la bi odam ntino eni o omra ni enyina na ntefom bibini adwen no
yo Maki ye bedase na we dey quick one answer na mama aba you are going to rank your own self, right? How would you rank your own self as a practicing Ghanaian on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 a full practicing Ghanaian. And how would you rank yourself?
Papa, me ho 7 o. O ma Ghana de tell that back come to me ho 7. 3 na kana e bi bias ni ade a me dey be face other people, but when it come to Ghana there, Papa, me made that 7.
Oh, that's 7. Oh, thank you very much. Why?
That number
Thank you.
7.
Thank you.
So me bias kakra with mama bias na 3% on fat train.
Okay.
That would be
All right.
7.
All right. Then.
I Papa because Ghana koye nyuma ma enkrofo mo we so be out there me ko hu DC other people e kwa me na be fa so be we say dey be am buy advocate. Me say kwa be fa so be property tax I dey be your money ade ni nyina no. But kuma be a kwa na be a.
Okay.
That go back from that me so there no net that graphic front page. Say she identify there. And you might be there.
Beautiful.
Because I say yes, I name man. You the papa, akuma papa do makuma to say. Skaya yeji, young friend develop we potem say dey ko anima. Papa, my ebe my try my Ghana wi. And just me ko Ghana. Say bia oba ma ko na ne ma akodi a chamfreni ade oba no abetra na bia abeto ayampia o. Okay.
And then I Bema, that's the pa, so that's 7. Bomodiana move
8. 7 be also over football before now 7 power hold. Na be a speedster, obi a wo the ball 2 man. Na see enqua. You know, 7 position there, Papa. Crucial.
On person obeko 8 ana.
Debbie 81 no be make try rough. So we made the whole scheme and now we are they be na order Ronaldo how many times I was there what I call say be our injury number 7 so was I number 7 so how many times I take Cristiano Ronaldo in the game was about 40 still and morning so
yo
15 one of my scheme what na one say you don't want to pack
yo,
my mental self me ho. My mental self me one kick from a honor from brain side.
Oh, yeah. Ah, I'm in Kabi. It's oba etwa 70%. They be on person we try 80 on try 70 na. I know okay, ma.
Oh, that be depending. Say BBI level so. I dey be one about to make 100. So, you 100 kwa nke you. But say abaka me be grade me ho. Na me kaza me 100 ah. So abaka me bias. It doesn't remember me who 70 now the 30 na ka me come nim. I and then you know.
Okay. Yo. I say also 7 na person ujina. Person obako.
Oh, there be with the say because of my oh come na me 100%.
There be me can say what can say 100. Name no 7 now what grade do hu no. E kire say you accept to say there is room for improvement and anya sir.
And then I make 7+.
And then I make say 7 now. Would you not see no? But what do you say? Over to me. Edibia ka ho. Now they call 8. Sao they call me. And you'll be a 7 year car. 1 year count there. Oh, and you'll be the mark. And you'll be the mark here. So don't mark anybody. One I mark here, right? And you know, so oh, mark will be you are setting a wrong precedence. Oh, man, I na mark you. One mark you. Right? To mark you also that 7. No problem.
I am on one marking.
7 now wanna menka ho Fabika ho na bomodin said 7.2 krana.
Hey, Baba, ubeni ache.
Yo,
and so who was a mother club back over Medabeso no. Yes, Papa and a super morning show. I will join FM.
No problem. Mate. Why?
Mate. Consul, I was de la oh, chef de la say consul jumanenye. Them say they are two technology action consul no so. Cause on consul na no use. Yo, yeah. Papa Smiley. And they bought Super Morning Show. Joy FM. So,
Mate. Why? Mate. Yo, Mate, thank you very much. Yo, Abe, Yankwe. So are you ready? Yeah. Bamaso.
Yeah, Ajinkesi. Let me mark myself before I start.
You want to mark yourself, yeah?
Marking myself 10/10. Then I'll take Quadrant's 3 and add it to it.
See?
That 3 Quadrant didn't like it.
You. Towards you. Oh, Marco, 10/10. Sana Apesoka.
Then add Quadrant's 3 to it.
All right. Ode Kasa.
Now everybody here knows.
Oh, Ode Kasa. You busa question. Afi wa Marco. Yanko.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Papa Smiley, I've heard, I was on the verge of coming when I had a call from my boss, so I need to go. That was why I missed some of the aspects of the thing. Papa Smiley, you've used one expression, code of conduct. I will call it value systems. It's unfortunate what we ascribe as the qualities of Ghanaians. Me, I see it as a very narrow bit of us trying to identify ourselves as Ghanaians. It should be more than that. Beniwa was making mention of the way we dress, our clothing. Beniwa, me, I don't wear any Ghana clothing. No. I don't do it. Not because I came here. Even when I was in Ghana, I don't wear it. It is not that which will identify me as a Ghanaian. And I'm a Ghana. Where I come from, every occasion you have to wear. There's one particular Ghana dress I like. Unfortunately, I can't find it again. Joromi. It is one thing that even if I get it now, I'll wear. I used to wear it when I was young, but when I grew up, I don't wear those things like funeral things. I don't do those things. But I grew up, so my mom and my family, anytime somebody dies, they spend a lot of money taking cloth and so on. Papa Smiley, I see this sort of the aesthetic bits. We Ghanaians are fond of only showing the aesthetic bits, drumming and dancing, the clothing we wear. I mean, I see those aspects as very, very superficial. You understand? It's like we only like the external bits of showing that you are a Ghanaian. By the way, Kwabran didn't address this particular question. He just came to preach politics to us. Papa Smiley, look, when they mention German culture, we all know what German culture is. They are very meticulous. They are very detail-oriented. They are very precise. They do quality things. They believe in quality of life. When they mention Japanese, we know their culture. Of course, they also emphasize on family, hierarchy, and quality as well. Hey, Papa Smiley, do you know what Ghanaian culture is? Can you tell me some of these values? Yeah, everybody who has spoken about the implied aspect of being a Ghanaian. It's implied because you are a Ghanaian because you wear Ghanaian clothing, you dress Ghanaian, you are very sober, you are very calm. Do you understand? These are all implied qualities which most countries on this earth have. Do you understand? But we don't have a value system which makes us Ghanaians. Do you understand? Biniwa, you made some examples. Some of them are good, some of them were not good. You made mention of Abrakwa. When he was stealing money and living at Washing Bay, filling stations, was he a Ghanaian? Now that he has stashed enough, you are calling him a Ghanaian more than anybody? Please revise your concept. Papa Smiley, the aspect you emphasize, code of conduct, and Doc also referred to that, a best practice. What I feel is lacking in why we can go beyond the point where we are, because at the moment we are stuck. Because our value system has deteriorated. Because it is not refined, it is not improved, And at the moment, it is not fit for purpose anymore. Let me give you a typical example. Our culture has been, you don't challenge an adult, which has not helped us. You don't go and see a chief without giving the person a bribe, or you can't see any adult without. I mean, these are all backward practices. You understand? These are all backward practices. But people still want us to hold on. They want us to hold on to these negative practices, which some of us don't buy into. That is why somebody like Akufo-Addo thinks, hey, I'm the president, you can't challenge me. You go to any office, big, so-called big men. The bigness is not in your title. The bigness is in what you can deliver, your performance to help society. But that is not what we are seeing from them. So me, I don't buy into these things. I feel for we need a cultural revolution so that we revamp our practices and aspects of our life which has impeded on our progress as Ghanaians, rather than practicing it as it is, because as it is now, it's not helping us. It's not benefiting us. And when we define the way forward, when we define the practices which will make us Ghanaian, we have to impart it on the generations which will come. At the moment, we don't have a code of conduct as Ghana. We don't have a value system. You understand? And it's not helping us. It's not helping us. When we were growing up, the level of disparities were not as pronounced as we are now. It's not as pronounced at all as we are now. Right now, political leadership is rather dividing us. But we need to come to the table and redefine an acceptable value system we can put in our curriculum, teach the children. Papa Smiley, you know why Oyibo children, they walk into politics, knowing all the basic things already. They teach them political systems, political processes from O level, from the basic level up to maybe if you happen to go to uni, fine. But O level, A level, they teach them all these value systems. That is the value systems they have in their country. So what will be struggling, what liberalism is, what democracy is, what socialism is, they learn all of these things as part of the value system, part of the culture. But in our case, somebody, unless you do government, before you get a glimpse of some of these things, you don't even know what it's about. Then you grow up, you become like a thief already. Then they say, go and practice democracy. You don't understand what you are doing. We are not helping ourselves at all. Unfortunately, I don't see dressing. I don't see drumming and dancing. And Baba Smiley, you saw me, those who know me. Kwabra, you say I'm what? You cannot describe me in some way. Kwabra, I'm more than 10% Ghanaian. More than my score is more than 100. When you look at me, Papa Smiley, you see me before. When you look at me, you cannot take anything. You cannot take Ghanaian from me. You cannot take Africanness from me. Do you understand? But we challenge the system because we are very proud. I go to functions, I go to occasions, and I cry on behalf of Ghana. I've told you there was a time when I was in Vienna. I've said this thing here before. When I think John Murray or something, wrote this book, The Bell Curve. He wrote a book, The Bell Curve. And that bell curve was trying to, categorize races. And they categorize the African, the black, as lowest on the thing. We were informed by one Oyibo, James Austrian, who told us he showed us where they were coming to do the thing. Myself and one Dr. Frimpong, we went there to defend this. Because this is the extent some of us can go and defend our race. We are not defending only Ghana. Do you understand? So when your people are misbehaving, Akufo-Addo is not a Ghanaian by way of his conduct.
Okay, all right, Abe. Yɛn kasa Mark Obi a to wase twansa. Kwamra mute ho. Abeg, keep it there. Okay. Now, Mame Musa wo, Abe. Yɛn kasa Mark Obi a, right? We just want the generics. And then
wants to mark me.
And then Kwabra na person mark or no na mark me catch us on one mark no and na me can say more mark will be. Now
we know his code.
Now me boa me o. I say when you code of conduct no ho pa me boa.
Exactly, code of conduct.
And in the code of conduct no say they also stipulate possible ways even when baby question say when in ho you would have to seek redress, meboa. And as a practicing Ghanaian, no, is there any particular guidelines be a say code of conduct be and also also exhibit and also use you say ne bibi na ekoso and I say when it enye ho you follow that code and then it also indicates say you are a practicing Ghanaian ana.
Yes, Professor Bali, yes. In fact, today I wanted to share a concept I came across, but unfortunately the topic is not, we don't have time even, and it's not up to that, but it's about, I'll not go into it, but it's about thinking. There's something we call, we, all of us, I'm not saying we as Ghanaians the average human being is programmed into doing what we call comparative thinking. Maybe tomorrow when we have time, I can go a bit into it. Papa Smiley, the reason why I brought in this is that the world as we grew in, has changed dramatically. The world has become so small. It has become very competitive. Do you understand? So gone were the days where, you can do things which is localized and so on. Right now, everything you do, because of internet, because of social media and so on, is all over the place. So when we are even behaving, beside our local or traditional culture, we have the international scope into account. Because previously, we will not think of let's encourage tourism. You understand? But now we want to encourage tourism for people to come and see what we have in Ghana, to come and see how things are and so on. So immediately we are thinking like this, we have to embrace international best practice, or we have to infuse international culture into some of the things. So some of this international best practice is what I feel some of us, or the people who claim to be leading us, people who claim they want to be president, people who claim they want to want to be big men, which they are not, to embrace. So that when people that we wish to come and see what we have in our part of the world come, they say, yeah, these people, these are Ghanaians, they are up to date, they are, they are very competitive, they can rub shoulders with everybody. The little culture we are enjoying was what those ahead of us did. But now we have killed it. And some of these things you are saying is, when I go to Ghana, or what I want Ghana to do, is whatever we do, we have to do it efficiently. Do you understand? What we do must be efficient, must be effective, must be fit for purpose. Because I don't. If I sit in a car in Ghana, I want to go to my destination. The same as the tourist who is coming wants to go to his destination. Or the child in Ghana, the child born today or going to be born tomorrow, should even enjoy a better living standard than what I did or than what the so-called big people are doing. So we need to identify these sort of processes or value systems and build into the children. You understand? We have to give our children some high aspirations.
Okay.
Look at we at some point the same with India, but look at the Indian and their children. Look at the Chinese and their children. Their aspirations. Their aspirations is go to the moon.
All right.
Understand? They go to the moon. They develop space rockets. They do all these things. They are not in America. They are not in the UK. They are in India. But because they built a different value system to them, they are thinking competitively. They even want to overtake the world.
Okay. All right.
This is what some of us want to happen in the.
Okay.
Papa, do you remember? Do you remember?
I to watch him say, what can you be boom? In the code of conduct, in the values now, what say a friend say value there?
Value system.
Value system now, there should be a particular code and I say guidelines be I know so you stipulate you. Because you be by adwene. Nti se koba se obi ye bibi in our society na se woni na nya adwene a ekwan a obefa so secure redress ewo saade no ho eno so ya wo se stipulate ewo ade nim nti eno om friends a conflict resolution and anya no bia sane so ka ho
no
eno so ka ho
well conflict resolution is like an extreme form of seeking redress.
Okay.
But what you are talking about is we need to build in our systems sort of avenues for all of us to feel our contribution into that. So something like we have to formalize something like town hall meetings. You understand? Town hall meetings in the area. Let's say Abosokan or Kumasi or the suburbs. So that we formalize something like town hall meetings. If something is worrying you, you go to the town hall meeting, or there's a change, you go to the town hall meeting and say, this is going on. I've seen these people doing this thing here. I think we should stop it, or it's not good. If it is not town hall, we can create something, find a different name, or a more appropriate name for it, so that we embrace everybody. Me, I'm here, Papa Swale. When I go to Ghana, I see people sleeping on the streets, people working. I cry because those people I see, believe me, some of them can be cleverer than all of us. If we nurture the world.
Yo, Abe, I think your point is well established.
But let me make the last point, my illustration. Papa Smiley, do you remember some time ago? I told you when you are playing this Ghana national anthem thing, it annoys me. Do you remember? And do you know why? Do you know why I said that?
We should. I remember I said, what can I say? We should reserve them for special occasions, and it's more or less it's become a cliche as well.
Exactly, for milestones. Do you understand? For milestones. I mean, it's not when Akufo-Addo is making gale, he's going to do stupid things, then we play it. I want the Ghana national anthem to be played when we are going to the moon, or when we made some space. What do I say? That train which is in the air. These are the sort of we should not be playing. You see, Papa Swale, every occasion on international level, let's say football, when we are going to play football and they play the Ghana national anthem, even people from other countries, they have some sort of respect. Do you understand? So this is a level we should pitch ourselves. But not when Akufo-Addo is going to make a year, then we play national anthem. He's going to do his birthday party to play national anthem.
Abe.
Then they expect me to stand.
To stand. You, Abe.
That's
That's it. Thank you. Me. Oh, I watch you. Oh no. I watch bad ya. Kasa. Watch it. Thank you very much, Abe. Now if you will be on final word.
Pablo spoke more than me.
Hey,
Even when he was talking, he was talking, he didn't want to stop.
Hey, please. And you're on the time. And you're now. We'll be on for say a timekeeper, right? No one is taking. Yeah, no one. No. Sometimes I will make a cast answer. One half hour say a timekeeper. I'll bet you will be a assassin. Will be a fast say a timekeeper.
Alone to talk like that.
Will be on for timekeeper. Meet mama 2 hours. Meet mama 2 minutes. Airtime and your dear. What's them catch on us? It's your uncle Jack watches. So Jack was watching meet mama 10 hours and found on your airtime. What do I say? I watch it. So to be car, Bamaso. I watch it. Castle near to why you wear your microphone in Ticasa. Kasa na me hese meto nka. Enye sa fatu so na come in. Fatu so drop. And na sa bra na ye hese betima to nka. Why? So leave and then you can just join the chat one more time. Na fi ye hese ye beto nka. You just leave outright. Leave outright and then you come back. Dr. Jingo, otemenka. I say, yeah, now no from Pao. Pajam Mukakra. Okay. All right. Yo, yeah, Tonka. Why? Yeah, Quano, and he answered a job watch baba. No, over cabino. Your final word. Yanko.
Yeah, Papa said they had it can. Won't say. Papa, we wait much again and answer now on Pakistan again. Now, which made Ghana Ghana, Ghana no, it's not at his heart. Soldiers, and you know, said the Okan, practicing Ghanaian no, is based on the rules and regulations are all for Ghana no, then if I call why they going according to the rules. That is where we say the value system now we have. So if we have a strong value system there, then we shouldn't see Ghana no, as we see it now. So just here because so no, yeah, foul. I will Juma more. Obi foul with Juma. If I call on for Juma no, oh Chiaoka said it was Juma 6 years. But who also so conquer change when and when you say, 3 months time, no, because me now, ain't you know, Kenipano, hotel, no, that's your own sir. Now, waiting. Doing now, channel go for short time, now this kind of people to me. This is not a Ghanaian practicing. So that's it, ain't you know, and I make, as earlier, I make we have constitution, so that's it, and then with the constitution, various sectors, they have what? Policy and procedures. They have rules. So, the power, how you have to behave. So, the standards are they need for you to show your behavior near the other. So, we manager your behavior near the other. And I identify you as a Ghanaian. So, as a Jumano aware, when you know, as a Ghanaian, as a Ghanaian, as a Ghanaian, I say you feel because you are not what doing it up to our values in our head. We require so and yeah, Apostle Paul. Okay, not just say I think it's First Timothy 3. So obi fa so for Juma. So I say this is a true saying. If a man desire the office of a bishop, he desire a good work. No, or describe a bishop then must be what? Blameless. The husband and one wife, vigilant, sober, good behavior, given to hospitality, hard to teach, not given to wine, no striker, not greedy, so as say, not greedy of what? Filthy lucre, but patient, not a brower, not covetous. So on that rule, no, you see, one that rule well in his house, having his children who have been subject to all this one. For if a man know not how to rule his house, no, all this kind of novice. No, but not a novice. This being what lifted up. Moreover, he must have a good report. Bro. So, no, this kind of women, that's how. Not just as a Ghanaian, because we have what? We have a standards. You know, we code of conduct. So we are president. You have your code of what? Conduct. Constitutional, MO. Yeah, as I said, we practice it. We are MP. We have it. We are Minister for House and Rexa. You have it. Minister for Environment. You have it. So, mining sector. You have that thing. So you have to make sure, say, who as a leader, no, subordinating, no, they are practicing within that scope now. So that the what? The good of the people, no, will be white, will be materialized. So they say, so that the country, no, will wear the referendum into a country. But so if you have a corrupt leader, now he puts corrupt people on the help of affairs. I'm going to what? Experience corrupt behavior, no? Best people all over the place.
Okay, all right.
So the country, no, will not what? Move forward.
Will not move forward.
So
Yo.
they won't practice in Ghana, no, but they will practice Atlanta. They will practice Colombia. They will practice America.
They will be practicing something else other than Ghana. Okay. Yo. Yeah, that's it. Why? Na me say eja ko si buache betime nka. Eja buache. Say otime nka mihu.
Hello, Papa. Me too come.
Me tie ni we yache. Ene e bama so.
But no, so I drink yesterday. Me am tell mo kan che me tia bedwafo nyina na. Me beto mu so kakra me ni me say papa e wiase na ye ka se die ni hia wa. Anade na sombo ma. Obi ani ade sombo ma no asase. So obi ade sombo ma me be no na sombo ma. Inti Ghana pa obusa say who is a Ghanaian and what are some of the normal sombo ma say ebema ya dance no ko say Ghana fo a na nka tete obi ehu Ghana ni bia ya ho bra ye ne alata for service o ma no da sumuna so me na ma etimi kasa Ghana for the mo kan okore etwi taxi o DC se broni tna ka mu na Ghana ni a o feel so comfortable o mo kan asema me ka pa bu so obi o America bi ajingo be di madansi alate for kraba ye kuro mu sese krado ni koto a on sense mo ni esi nyina ye de hye o meboa na Ghana for ye say ye ju ani ejo ni say ne ya ho brase mu ni di no kure titi ho sebe
na ma bibia si eja ko si buache ahoma no so. Obeba. Ja ko si beba. Na ya to aso. Twen no. Obeba sisi a. Why? Obeba. Ama ya to aso. In the meantime, you know, say on my list, you know, Bombardier ni ho, right? Say Bombardier ni ho. Jako si abache abo. Okay. Abache. To ask him so. Why? To ask him so.
Okay, baby, my baby for no baby, my bad, me be for base be my internet no there be say omuna emphasize we don't know. In papa the na me can say e normal bi wo ho a Ghana ye lose your bobre.
Oh, internet. I'm if we on my head, you know. Anyway, we hope that his connection gets much better, so that we can enjoy his beautiful submission. In the meantime, you know, I'm say of Kwame, yes, of Kwame, and Ebeko, as we wait for Ejako Sibuachi. I bet Ejabuachi Timenka. Sintra. Yo, young call for Kwame, so no for Kwame, so fana with him. For Kwame, let's go.
In fact, of a Kwame will be but the MZ time knows 20. It be a Yamepa or Chani at Wasso. Now, me starting free of a smiling now, so. As I said, platform is so, you need a spontaneous replies to me, because who protocol no, you run pay, that case. She said they are committing crime. And I'm saying Deco, I will say, me a time, you discuss this issue because you're convenient to do your platform is so. But I say, Obi no walking on the place, no, the grunty, who come home here. Okay, where come by or be boom meeting. Meet me who so qua. Isaac is so be boom meeting. Isaac called the maker. Made them make come home also now, my touch you. Yo, Quabrain, Mwasum Rahai. We Kennedy no or partisanship, but no yummy choice. But they say no, Ghana no, for the time being in there, sir, friends, partisan democracy in a practice no Ghana. And yeah, one of the president, you know, a future president, you know, it be free one of these two parties, you know. Now me Kennedy ka onyame choice simply because the NTS say me who say we change the other candidate and they say we Uriah camp say Ghana first. And once that who change na adwene no who say Ghana first no and e be adachi obe change constitution no obe ban political parties na fe ya hwehwe kwan a ye be build the mind. Na the just what the Kunyans are saying more, a young Quasasam near. Now, a friend is saying, and Crofar remarking about Akufado or call for a Crofar or mere victims of Sa, you know, one more friend is saying, overflow no. In some more cocaine about election, you know, a misplaced. And ye misplaced. Oh, well, no. He right the Ghana ye mobo. We are president. We are president for Ghana, for Ghanaians. That's a move by mistake. Any mistake in po. A year irresponsibility. And mama damn we are body up beyond certain limit to be. Nama cause disaster say. Disaster say. Now kwa kasa. Hey, Katra almost say, okay, Mwamu idea compensation na here because cost no any too much. Never be ordinary now. Master, hey, Ghana, a deficiency. Sure, idea ye lucky or Ghana ninya safwa won't be lead ye. Na anyone so who you have blame na any partisan mentality no. Into all the election who near money near ye who near. We are all can say no. or ye campaign says we be a gentleman in Crawford. Amen. And yes, I need a teacher on mine. Oh, by say, oh, Baba teacher on my no baby, I weak, no pejaho. Baby, here one, no copoa. When it's a mean, I mean, that's what, some voter VR, one more friend is simple. Kawoman, I was some authority no from say, I didn't number to me cause a disaster. And teenagers, I was them. A quite almost fast way man by a show irresponsibility or say to you, there should be punishment. People go wronger. You know, and son, not just a word to us, now to us. It be go wrong. That's a irresponsibility. Personal weakness be now bad. There must be punishment. Nature saying, oh man, we are being responsible. Now we will feel our tackle. No, I don't know. Now, one ebony constitution, no, na a man acquire masses, wabe sabi. The only soy. Now, mammy, Isaac, only one tea, me can ye tea, adobe banana, my also. It means so I'm interested because
Alright, thank you.
I can see Mama Becca Sakama, but coach dear, Brunica culture is different from said
it's okay. Enough in our best attribute, Umrenaso, Fancy. I could see a casa fine. Why are dear Wabonabaso? That's okay. Young Queen, na Yama, I could see you soon, Amra, on final word. It'll be, I was to try me. I watch it to me.
Papa, been too gone.
Jina baby, Ojana, Nakasa, my uncle. Why?
Papa, the American say we be talk I can't to ni mu baby, but the say madwene call me here value system no na abe kire no. Yenta de hyem ne no ma nyina e ka ho. You might deny it, but it's part of our culture, it's part of our religion. Something different to man. Also no case of Joromishe. I didn't know Joromishe. Osi bisa share Joromide tonium, fella share Joromide tonium, ebe popularize ma say be over America chroma summertime akata for no. One of the dressing pa. It Joromine bi wo abi. So pa me tobia bro. Na papa ni tia wa nyina mu ni say Ghana ye lusu your value or a normal here nyina or time 1992 constitution ne bae no. That was when we lost all our values. I didn't think that was say will be declared yes or the share envelope no silly or Korea any akobuesu who normal or declare my I mean come over away that was when we lost all our values. First in Anka yes it's throw mamu. It takes a village to raise a child, and that is the Ghana value system. Clinton, okay, okay, baby, a community, papa. Your values, no, not obitimi, will be back. And to answer who did some money crowd about I don't know. Yeah, any afraid, you know, bitimi catch us, oh, my bar, my bonamania, or Tian Banza. It no quarry, no quarry, and that is where Ghanaians have deviated. There's no more honesty in the system in our country. Share, papa. American phone call no me mano una also did and their value system ni say anope bia omoko meeting with school anope bia every school in America omoko animli omo your papa they pledge allegiance to the flag na se uti nsema of flag anymore. That is why every American ye kura ya beto mu kura ya befa omuntuma pe fra citizens, you know. That values, we hold it so high in esteem. Ghana, what values do we hold? And yet, Yensu, essay, said the meaning of the kind, Penny Ben, Okroma, or Tian. Because any partisan politics, you know, Masakwabra. Partisan politics need help, baby, the whole world over. Yeah, what Democrats and Republicans, who call liberals and socials, baby, Bagana, yeah, Pessemen kumunya politics. Ebi na ɔde ka Akufo Addo sisi asɛm no. Nanka sebi emu. Owɔ adeɛ bi ehia wa nsuo ayiri ukromufoɔ na akɔgyina hɔ a politics na wɔkɔka. Sɛdeɛ me nua ne kyerɛ mu no. Nti papa Ghana deɛ we know ourselves to be Ghanaians. Say yɛbɛfa yɛn ntoma pa na afura bi ne sɛ akwantufoɔ wɛrɛ sɛ yes if we want to be Ghana first a ɔsɛ yɛnya ahofama ma yɛ man no yɛ kuro no. Yɛnya ahofama ma yɛ kuro no a yɛbɛfa yɛn ntoma pa afura. Until that day ɛwɔ sɛ odwotwa wɔ baabi a ɛdi nti na Rwanda da bia de Paul Kagame ka asɛm because we define democracy by the standard that Rwandans believe in themselves that they can be able to make it. Kwame Nkrumah kan went here. There be no jahine katre. Or said Nkrumah told me who said the black man is capable of ruling him or herself. How are we gonna do that? Kwame never first of all, so you didn't correct said there was Dr. Jingo Bekatre. Also account Bible poor values of the mind. Ghana ni penny for you cry. No mudin someone kura said dia hukura ni achichiri. Ekuro no was so perfect. Light edie basisi ekohwe. Ye chichiri kuro ni sebe obia pese. Nanka papa first ye ti ho na Ghana for ye two wall near the electric ayiguso. Enuafo ye no near papa mokuma sifia near titimu no. Kantan. Enu wo no kuro. Wo de hwe kuma sifie. Wana ne to ne wo man bro ne fie so enso ne esemen kunyantu ko islego a omo sidan no papa no mato wo no omo sa de electric kantan de aguso na dan no ono apani no wo sika okromo na okodam no da bia me ka sa asem we wo yisikani okrom na ya de ba akate ba okoko so na so obeso aduro ni to no anto aduro ni bia ma obi ana to gu nkwan afu so a Papa say emo anu free wo de so no mko ba bi na akire omunya bibia oma se nkrofo de nyina anya ode no so no meba and that is why we are witnessing now in Ghana. Into say papa say we see dan na oma dan kantan sa de nti ama mi ntimi say me project crowd Ghana I don't know say me see dan na me say dem to say prison as a Ghana force kafo nyina da Alcatraz because obi asi ni dan papa omo de kantan boom anajo mo koda na wo hwese de obi esikika normal bomb am say just imagine because you need no quality ye nana mo no mo ntisa titi ho na me hu se Kumasi efie bi okra normal bontempono ye ntum na nso akronfo o mamu enti those are the values ni say ye man no kredi ni ba ya brabom na constitution na edi anim a ye nyina ya kan say enye na obi aba on sesa no let just say papa from there no we are no more Ghanaians because they say Ghana onam kro no mu a wo akobu adwuma no de wafa no pese wo go adwuma on say be am de madwuma ye mfato ho obi de matana be 14 years na hu ne be twice pe edi entra papa no quality any checks and balances no quality that is all see di no krema ye ho even look at time factor crowd okay see di no krema ye ho a simple time onua bi kasa ne nya no kwarema se ma menua ne nkana ne die nkosi a ufi say 3 hours ye gina obi angaza just an example just my thought and so we say bra obre this all ni nyina ko saa na we nu na mama pesemen kunya didi ya brabo mama le bia me ka me se onwum a wotu ya sasi ni fa utie saa nwum no besi ne na se Ghana fo nyina nke diso a oman ne be ye nti papa no kwari ni ma mu nti we have lost ourselves as Ghanaians so Ghana ni bia tete ho no odi no kure no e ma hu say yes near that's wrong and I'm catching on man we see you tax with this
yeah that's it
tax with this bro need na okay mo no hu say Ghana pe na nani agi
you eya wache ye bedo ase na eya miensa ntonka why ya bomode ya mientonka na ye onkomo bibire edi ye onkomo bibire edi pa and thanks for letting us hear of you once again. I believe say ebusuafo nyina so ho ye de I'm say we mute na no ye nchia ekoma ebusuafo nyina. Okay. Yo, ajakwasi boache eno no. Yama akwasi yesunsun final word mbra. Akwasi, yankoi.
Papa,
Your final word, akwasi
yeah.
yanko.
Papa, that's it. Say, yeah, you can be na your final word that no, can't say.
And I'll just allow you to go anywhere you want. But not too much. I can't meet you best do. Okay, and you know,
Okay,
we share.
anyway, we
Why?
say now you talk to me with my can be 3 minutes be crying. 2 minutes be crying. Papa, I'm a boy, and you Ghana ni USA. Me logic kakra. Tino I feel me ba beko. Me flight e be most e na madru. Tino. Ja e be kwa bomb pa ato machi na Ghana. Me say nye football ho na ye kan de. Nanso no. In fact, Papa, yet matana wa my blasters no say o because the last time ball ani e bono na ye na me say bia this week ye be na ye hu ye be na sports no yet ma ba be can because say the amount for make it pa Saudi Arabia ono hu se na asase no odi kokos isu anye yi o tie na wo hwe Saudi Arabia omo di kan omo invest ya manne si Ronaldo muni all these top players Karim Benzema mo nyina ngore konte mu nyina ko go no ma se sika omo making omo krom no nyi sika ketwa so asa ye de no ye nhu ohun ye nhu se de ensi nya ye de ne ara basa so because na Ghana bobo na tiechire na wo ya papa na ama senya de pa se me planning ahead of a year ne we bi am ntimi cancel nka me kra me nko because me vim kra kofo so we first say isi bobo na o kan we complaining to na complaining saying papa so obi take football as a professional na so go gina park so na ono ntimi control ball na me tifia sabi me gina me ko me train me control ball na me hu master I have every right to criticize because around the day I'm for football as a profession every single day I'm training. We are expecting them to put that on the field. Say, at least more control. I mean, I say you nyama bebri. Now, quite said there be a can be a money mono. Oh, yes, sorry. Say me walk Ghana costume and me bo. I was 17 years old. Yes, me under 14. So, tisane say you be a me ball and can but this time me age me chitino na me dinemu. So, tia from me blasters and me boa. And I'm say. Just say metwa 20 no mirika kra mintimi ntubi na migina mu oh papa abro ni bia no nti won so bokwa akosia Mexico a ho no echiti no nya because ye wo wa na ya bo bibia papa positions the clear the amount nti ntimi nchiti now the ball na nkran the ball na moton na udimirika na wo te so because wakwa ko titu age na dia akwa bobo so nti kakra me ka dia fa ho ano se ene no yaka bi mate se esi akosombo mabia to mama de nema bibriaba last year kan so asa mu bie sa se weja damo se no so ko buko francophone nema bibre em say afi bia no Ghana no minima de kro so say betimi aboa na yesia no a beboa because papa ade ya wo wiase ba ko pa wo wiase ne se papa anwumbre wada wo bia wo no ye wada na nyame mfasa ma bia wo dan na nchensen apa na nsuo to bro na mfansa musta wa atraki to bi kura wo papa ade a ha adwen ntino de ekoye bia no we bi na me mfanye politics so ho na papa me wo problem kakra
Yes, snap you.
affordable
Why?
house here this affordable house in your muken it's not affordable because papa o coach Chicago ho yes be am o coach Chicago Dre Street Sabru Stanton TS you on ma any on Ghana for ewum ya boso me bi omutwa $500 a month papa wo dey hwe 2-bedroom o what a downtown o ete ayi $500 a month that one is affordable but say ubesi edan we na be ka kire me say 1-bedroom bia no cost $10,000 $7,000 papa Ghana why the first can say or kwa fasa or $10,000 no we dey akwa pia says can it is say affordable there papa a teacher's form which are there, you 1,002 a month. Yet to be some woman, no one. So, Nibino says, affordable, the more said, to be sit down East Legon, or want to be sit down Trasaco, yes, Yamomo. Now, because affordable house, and now we are now the BG $20,000, $30,000. But Papa, one or you teach a rock of $30,000 on their quacoto. 2 months or one almost a chom, one or my J, almost had a man, I don't say. As time goes on, yes, from say, baby, you wanna say, and super far. You have to man for the more inform quarter. Said the bay, be in swan and swan bit many quite acco, baby as a echo. Now we are tired of the Bian and Swap family. Not the Bia is any a boca town, that Amphibians throw you. And then soon, Papa, ask them, I'm for one, young watch.
You, thank you very much. Mame call. Alex, I swear, on some fan when Remember Alex, Yanko. Say Alex. Any hodia.
Papa.
Hey, Waba, Yanko.
That's it. Madam Nunti, my man, fine county. I'm at Morton.
What's now? Thank you very much. Of our body, ever come Bibiana. Of our body, oh. Okay. Say, of our body. And Casa, Yamakwabna, Fana. Hey, Waba. Okay. Yanko, also 5 an hour, the bra.
Yo, Papa. Said you make me walking. Ghana, I said, you share not a year, no my year. And you're gonna go, Papa, Africa. I said, who now last year was the same. Now, Nigeria for say, when a beer, or Monsieur Mana funny papa. O ma funny pani, a funny puppy, ma. Wow, Papa, I'm on course on our way, oh, my man.
Kabna, your fan now be a weird be my wife. Yanko.
Yo, Papa, wait a minute, Sanchen. I say, don't say the be near maybe see ounce. Don't say cause and effect to cause and effect. Isaac Bekan say, ye damn, any easy, any power in a few. Make I say, ye better obey. A home pinter, so be by a mom catching a common fat pulling a dear and could see ornament. A ornament and ye be a say ni patra. Ye nyama a honey constituency and I say, changing ballot paper, a box in Cusio. Now, a honey, I am a any penny, you mean if you honor. And no mamma find you way. I bet now on my settle any idea. Now you clone the be a boab name. And you know, a beggar crano, a ponoso another baby, over block, a baby block on 2 block on the can about woman face. Oh, I don't know your sir. I don't know your say. Wait, your baby, and when you're in Sue and you pant now, or you be in Sue, your purpose. And the government on a coso modamano and blasted and go in form. Nanka, Papa. I agree beyond Sanka as a Casacasana, Ghana for Pesa. Ade aga na nini ye nye wakotena ba bi so otena enti no obi ko hye adwa a bridge aye no foforo no kotena bi ko ni say ukotunu a ye ba beka say na obi ton ade na unbi adwuma no obi to fufu na waka kotunu o ye hu say ye oba bi edi patena ena oba bi emu watena ena oba bi en say ensuo da enti na Onyankopon bo wiase nyina wi no obo ensuo no kogu faako asase wo faako bibia wo faako ye de esa baza wala ntiri aka ni nyina abom minu ya bi so pejolumi ahye akufo ade the policy ba na ka jolumi policy pe obeka say hey rubbish culture culture ye develop ye say ye di ewisia do fi Ghana ba UK ebe kire ye culture no obi ka ye rubbish no ye support no na ye di akwanum papa me da ase nyame nka ho.
Thank you very much. Kwabna, I don't know. Abi, Ofana wait.
If Akufo-Addo alone put his hands in Jolomi, I'll know where again. 2 things for Basmali. You see, Akwesi, yes, you spoke passionately about football. You know, he knows a bit of football. He's played a bit of football. So you saw how he spoke with passion. He's not going the way he thought it should go. Akwesi, that is how we also see the way Ghana is being managed, because we know how it should go, what they should do and they are not doing. So everybody, if you know how to do something and the person is shortchanging or even not living up to expectation, you can talk about that. I think somebody also said something I wanted to respond to. But Papa Smiley, the long and short is this. The flooding thing. Papa Smiley, you see, don't we have ministry or minister for environment? We have. So what do these people do on a daily basis? Because the environment is not only in Accra, the environment is not only in Kumasi, but these people are supposed to oversee all the environmental issues in Ghana. So what have they been doing all this year to come out with proactive measures? Recently in the UK here, this same thing, this damn thing, they brought a policy where they are going to build a reservoir. You understand? Around some of the rivers, they know floods. So during the flooding season, the reservoir will capture part of the river. Then during the lean season, they can release it. And you don't, it's, before they even have this idea, Papa, as far you know the River Thames, this River Thames. Sometimes when you are going somewhere around Isleworth, Richmond area, they empty, the whole river is empty. You can see it's just gone. After a few days when you pass it, it's full. It's just like that. So when the people we have entrusted to manage these things and they don't do it and we say it, they say it's politics. We don't even have to do these things from scratch. People have done it. They travel to this part of the world and so on. Environmental, they go to environmental conferences and so on. So what stops these people from even learning best practice? Or they only come for per diem. And when we talk, they say, hey, you are doing politics if anything. We are not solving any problem. I'm done. I'm done.
Emrenaso, it's just right on top of the hour. Ubia Akabi, Fefe. Say,
But Doc hasn't said anything.
Doc.
Abi, I did.
It means that,
Abi,
Anna.
as you said, yeah, Abi, as you said, you see your place, they live by design. That place.
Debbie. Doctor, so I can't hear you, me boy. Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. And yeah, one train. You, young fancy, I say, Nanya me adma, Ochna, Yamra, and Metwaso. Say, of a Kwame, as I confess, I say, Muyaba. If I jumping in here and there, spontaneous, said you will see a hunono. You see, there were various methods of doing everything that we do in this world. In some circumstances, no method we abua. In other circumstances, no, that method is not advisable for us to use. In some areas, we can use discussions. We can allow that spontaneity to come in here and there. But in some areas, it does not. And when I am streaming a conversation on the radio, I stop that spontaneity, no. But when I allow you to have your conversations in the background, I leave you to do whatever that you want. But on the radio, in the settings that I want it, that is not how I want it. And baby, I the best practice back one. A setting of ground rules. You set the ground rules and then you abide by those ground rules. Pepe. The ground rules is so we can nasem now per se or can be you take note. If you can't take note, you are not ready to respond to that conversation. It's as simple as that. Those are the ground rules. Wahasi. Iti mesre. It's a radio conversation. And yeah, we are having. Iti say and yo 10 say obeka sa. Please. We don't do that. Now, ask yourself, if we allow that spontaneity, what could be the possibilities are ebeba. Why do you know? Okay, say we allow anybody to come in. Why do you know? Okay, do you know? And see, if you think you should start something that can spill into something, you can no more control. We should start that. Let us know why. Nyami adma ochna yeba nyabet why until then, and bye bye.